And we're live.
Are we live?
We are live.
You just said we are. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Alrighty. Where did we leave off last time? We left off with everybody returning to the Dockman's Cradle, or Dockman's Cradle, as it's more affectionately known. Right. I almost finished writing a synopsis of last time. I have a nap.
Oof.
Last session, Sevayn spoke with Rithros about what would be done about the cart and Winterthorn, the party's tamed wyvern, and settled on the cart wyvern along with Silver and Blondie, the two draft horses that pull the cart, being entrusted to Sevayn and those who travel with him. So, you get it.
Yeah.
Early in the dawn hours, Chathi went with Kimona on a quickly agreed upon shopping trip, attaining some new armor from a human smith near the back of the row of the smithies in the Midgard Forge, before returning to the Dockman's Cradle, which is an inn and stable which caters to flying creatures and their riders. It also serves travelers just passing through and is quite friendly to non-dwarves. It is... Sevayn woke up early, and after his morning forms, he settled for breakfast to sort of relax in the lobby area. Noting Chathi had left earlier around that morning, around 8-ish, just as Chathi was returning to the inn, Zephyr, with a somewhat grumpy Lirl tucked under his arm like a football, barreled through the lobby and out of the door with a quick wave in Chathi's direction before continuing out into the city. Zephyr and Lirl find a guard and ask where to find the pet shop, who tells them and is left fairly confused by the odd pair. Somewhat intimidated by a very angry tiny cat man.
Oh yeah, that happened. That was hilarious.
Yeah, that happened. That was a thing. They made their way across one of the city's 5 bridges and came upon the Gullenbursty Tower. It's home to the city's messenger guild.
Could that get spelled after? Wait, I might have that.
I'll actually give you the proper name as I'm scrolling down to find it properly. Shoot.
Are you starting to go note taker?
I have been taking notes.
I have to scroll down to find certain things.
Good, because I haven't been taking notes.
Its official name, the official name of the guild, is Gullenbursty's Ground Letter Runners, who are partnered with the Valkyrie Wings for quicker transportation of information and small packages. This is all across Sindri. It's a good place to be. I'm going to go ahead and post what their familiar name is in the chat for those who need that.
Yeah, I've been doing that for each session that I'm actively playing in, because
there you go.
I have a
taking
session
notes.
that's like 3 pages
Good.
long.
It's good for you, and it's good for your DM too.
Yeah.
Golden Bursties. I misspelled that so badly.
Gullenbursty, if anybody wants to go look it up, is a really fun thing in Norse mythology. Essentially, it's a giant golden flying pig.
Oh boy.
This is where the Wario reference came from.
This is the Wario reference, the flying pig.
Wow.
What was that?
Wario.
Zephyr
That was
decides
not
to send
Wario.
a letter back to his hometown. And after such sending off and paying for it, they head off to... If I can find the name of the place... Here we go.
I might have it.
Oddfjord's Animals and Amenities, which is a pet shop. It sells exotic animals, small to medium, as well as some mundane pets, where he obtained a raven and 2 infant flying vipers, winged snakes which do possess venom.
so I have that already written
This
out.
would actually be, I believe, where Lirl and Zephyr split after leaving this location, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Zephyr returned to the inn to speak with Chathi about something, and Lirl went to investigate the city's major library, Odin's Archives, which is located in Little Valhalla, a amalgamation of the different temples to all of the Norse gods, which the dwarves worship, and found, with some hesitation, he didn't want to enter the library due to an anti-magic zone being before the front door to go into it, and didn't want to go through it. And not having the coin for the toll either, he decided to find where the rest of the group went. Yeah. Zephyr, Chathi, and Sevayn, back at the Dockman's Kraden, are settled around a table briefly. Zephyr gives Chathi the 2 infant flying vipers, which she names Georgie and Marta.
Percy Jackson reference. Okay.
You just belted that one.
Introducing, I like that one. The crow is unofficially given the name of Shadow, and the 3 decide it's probably a good idea to talk out their differences, since at the moment Zephyr and Sevayn have some stress on their relationship.
Actually, the Zephyr didn't come up with the name until after they met up at night.
Yeah, the name was given later, but either way.
It's there now.
It's there now. They go to the Low-Hold Shoehorn, a restaurant which serves anyone from anywhere of any class, as long as you've got the coin to pay for your meal. It's run by a a dark purple tiefling woman with curly horns and black eyes, who has a no-nonsense attitude and a rough-and-tumble way about her. If anyone causes trouble in her restaurant, out the door they go.
Just stab a bag.
So the party meets up here, Lirl eventually meeting up with everyone else as well, to enjoy a meal and some words. Sevayn informs the party of the letter he received from his father earlier that morning while everyone else was out and about. I believe Chathi was there when he received the letter that morning.
Yes.
Oh yeah, she called his face unfortunate. It was one of the best lines I've ever thought of, and I'm so proud of myself.
Your face is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
There's something wrong. Your face is unfortunate.
Your face is unfortunate.
It's gonna forever be memorialized in our quotes to be kept, which is a very fun little room in our Discord. Continuing on.
Moving on.
He informs the party that he has indeed sent a letter back to his own father, and this was the response. The response did detail that his father would like for him to return home as soon as he's able to, and that they have a one-way trip that's already been paid for at the Little Valhalla. The Archives of Odin also host the city's Transportation Circle. Teleportation Circle.
Is there an anti-magic field around that thing?
Nope, did I freeze?
No.
She's
No.
Here. We don't know yet. Just let her finish release first.
Okay. Feathered froze.
Uh-oh.
I'm moving now.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I saw
There
that.
we go.
Alright, so transportation.
I've noticed
circle
Discord's
for
little
Valhalla.
problem of when you're... Yeah, it's in Little Valhalla. He's also informs them that he's told his father about the
Swords.
special blades which travel with the party currently. The Celestial, which is wielded by Chathi, a white-hilted silvered blade of magic proportions, technically cursed. And the Abyss, which is a black-hilted sword identical to the Celestial, which is wielded by Zephyr. both of which have this large blue gemstone for a hilt. The party returned to the Dockman's Kraden with a few more words back and forth before deciding to head out first thing in the morning. Right, that's where we left off. I did skip over a lot of things.
Yes.
Skipped over a lot of very important things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Before the
After
next day.
Zephyr and Lirl leave, which they leave a little bit sooner. They leave a little bit sooner than the other two. I'm sorry, I forgot to write down that section. I hadn't quite gotten to it. They go to a, what was it, a weapon shop or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, a weapon shop and then the bigger forge.
To ask about
Am I
the
signal
forge.
No, you're
Storm-
frozen, but...
Hold on, I'm gonna fix my signal. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Ah.
That's a lot of falling in and out.
Interesting.
Is my signal okay?
Yeah.
Here.
For
Yeah,
me at
I
least.
think so.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, I realized I skipped over a lot of something important. You guys found an older weapon shop up somewhere in the city. Zephyr asking if the owner had seen any kind of blade like the kind he wielded, just displaying it briefly. When he said no, but somebody at the Midgard Forge might, they decided to go there, where they met the proprietor, the man in charge of the Midgard Forge, and was asked the same question by Zephyr. Have you ever seen a blade like this? He said, no, but I've seen pictures of it. Why don't we talk about this at my place? And so the gentleman, let's see if I can find the shop. Hold on. Midgard Forge. It's run by Count Harkon Sindri. Who took them back to his estate in the topmost tier of the city.
To attempt to wine and dine us. How dare he?
Informing them that yes, he knows what the blade is and what it's capable of, and attempts to convince them maybe to take one of his men, and when that didn't happen, he offered to Lirl a sending stone, which Lirl accepted to keep one half of. While Mr. Count Harkon himself keeps the other half.
I still don't trust him.
I still don't either.
Yeah, Lirl doesn't either. But
None of us trust him.
in the
Flying
position...
snake children.
I forgot about that.
After some more brief discussion back in the shoehorn, the party then all regather and then have their discussion on what to do the next day. At this point, that's when they give Shadow his name.
Yeah.
That's where we left off.
Yes.
Flappy slithering.
Yep, that's what he wrote.
That's what they do.
They slither and they flap.
Yep.
They sometimes rap.
Ha.
Oh no, I rhymed.
If these damn snakes start rapping, I'm gonna lose my shit.
That kind of rapping. I meant like rapping around.
W rap, not R rap.
They are now the next NF.
Next thing you know, they're gonna
No.
start rapping Hamilton.
Hawk, I'm leaving
No.
immediately.
Giving me flashbacks of high school when during a band concert I actually rapped not throwing away my shot.
What?
I actually did rap that in a band concert once. It was fun.
I can't rap. I can't talk fast enough for it.
I don't remember how to rap my shot, but there is another that I can rap that I'm not going to because copyright.
Yeah.
Let's not derail too long.
Anyway, moving on.
Yep.
Preferably.
Sorry, I was getting a thing from Rain.
Mm.
Bad rain. I knew you could hear us still.
I knew it.
Yeah, he can. I'm waiting on him.
I'm so sorry that the last session I kept on sending you so many messages after our
it wasn't
session.
just you.
It wasn't
It
just.
was him too.
There was a lot.
I tried to keep mine minimal.
I mean, I kept
It was
getting
partly
put in
feathered.
spots where I'm like, would he know this?
Zephyr, I have a question for you. How early are you planning on sending Shadow out to find the other group?
As soon as he wakes up and collects himself.
About how long do you think that'll take? It's important for timing reasons.
Yes.
I think it would take about 10 minutes after he wakes up.
What time do you wake up?
I would say about 7.
So a little after dawn. Normal dawn. It's winter time. It should be dark around for
So
a
I'm
little
just
longer.
gonna-
Plus where you are.
I'm gonna send that into typed RP because again, I don't think I can actually convey verbally the amount of emotion that this will actually have.
Liam is making a face.
I mean, like, I don't actually. I've tried doing it in my head here and there, and it doesn't sound right.
You also don't want to scream.
Hasn't stuffed
How
you
does she
guys
not wake
before.
up to that?
Wait, what?
How does she not wake up to that? Technically, she does not wake up to that because I rolled for it, but.
I even told you after you rolled that 4, it's not gonna matter because you're gonna wake up shortly after him.
Yep.
Oh, so that definitely wakes her up.
Ah, yes.
Bed.
Wakes up
He's
with
right there
a
next to
quite
you,
a loud shout.
screaming.
She's probably gonna wake up screaming because he's screaming. Because what do you do when someone screams? You also scream.
Chathi just elbows him in the face, just knocks him back out.
Yeah, she's also probably doing that. Because loud noises, awake, what's going on? Oh, it's Zephyr again. That's the second time I've done that.
Oh, it's Zephyr again.
Oh, it's Zephyr again. Kissel.
Sorry that she keeps on slamming her foot/elbow into you, man.
Hey, Hawk.
Yeah.
DM map change.
Ah, yes. I wasn't complete with my changes of where things should be on the map just yet.
Oh.
Oh, the map's up? I'm not even looking
I
at
don't
that.
have the map up yet because I'm changing where certain things are on the map. It's going to take me a moment, please. Thank
Oh,
you.
sorry about that.
I just wasn't sure if you were gonna forget or not. That's why I brought it up.
I had almost forgotten. I think I got everybody there. I think everybody's here that needs to be here. Where is our little friend? Did we leave him over there again? No, but I left you over there. Makes it easier to see.
She's probably not going to even ask him about what the frick that wake-up call was. She is going to ignore and suppress the hell out of it.
And
Just gonna casually pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah.
He wakes up shouting and exclaiming your name and the word no, and
Yep, no.
you are likewise woken
like,
by this.
Awkward. I'm not going to ask him about it.
And go ahead and cue actor. Cueing you two.
Yeah,
Oh.
I already.
You got this one. Yeah, more.
It's Chathi.
What am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm
Go
sorry.
on.
But yeah, after she wakes up, elbows him in the face. Does he fall over off the bed or whatever?
I think you kind of have to roll to hit.
Okay, 1 second.
She's going for it. Nat 20.
Creaking
Nat 20.
motorcycles.
Okay,
I want to see.
Does a 13 meet your armor class? Nope.
Okay. Oh, there's.
Without the armor and shield, it's
Miss.
14.
I mean, you don't have your
Oh,
shield.
he has 2
Yeah,
attacks.
that's
I'm
what
sorry,
saying.
but
I was saying without the armor and shield, it's a 14.
Okay. I mean, it's also being taken by surprise, so you know after the first swing who you swung at.
okay. Okay. She's probably like. Now she's probably all stiffed up because he wrote down that he was clinging to her, so she's probably just like arms up, just stiff, going, "Why is this happening? Why is this happening?" And then ever so slightly, she starts moving his arms off of her, and then she goes, "These, really, this, we stop doing this now. Also, why again?"
Is he just rocking?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I think you're gonna
That's
have to
like
snap him out of it. Wake him up.
Okay. This. Okay. I smack your face now.
Smack
she's
you.
She's gonna take a couple of swings at him. Oh, well, there's a 23. That second one, definitely.
Bah.
Bitch slapped.
I'm not even gonna roll damage because that's just gonna be 5.
Yep.
Oh.
You up? You just done rocking? What was that?
Feathered, what are you doing?
Horrible.
What is he doing?
I have no idea.
I didn't do anything. This just showed up
You
on its
clicked
own
something.
by accident, and then that
One
showed
of the
up.
commands is attack DM.
Attack the
Oh,
dungeon
darn.
master.
Attack D&G. The guide. You're attacking the Dungeon Master's guide. I guess he's gonna
This is broke roll 20.
Attacking him, knock him out of it, Zephyr.
Yeah, you would have kind of like it was terrifying.
So,
What
hey,
did I
sorry.
miss?
Zephyr woke
Somebody
up due to
had
nightmares and
nightmares.
Chathi smacked him.
Bitch slapped.
Yeah, she did a. She
Oh.
said, "I'm gonna eat now," and then she took a swing at him.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you're having nightmares? Let me wake you up.
Well,
Bah.
technically he
Let's
was
get you
awake, but he didn't like respond. So she's like, "Time to knock him out of it." Smack.
Oh. Sorry that took me a bit. I was trying to do skincare stuff because I am burnt to a crisp.
Oh, right. You mentioned that before.
So yeah, after he's like, that was terrifying, he's kind of gonna,
Ah! No!
Ow!
Sorry.
he's just kind of gonna slowly look up at her, look at her eyes, like, you're not possessed, right?
What did he say? I'm sorry. There's a dog barking. What did he say?
He said, you're not possessed, right?
Why
Are you done crinkling, my lady?
I need my ears.
I need to fix my things now.
Okay. She said, "Why I be possessed?"
Possessed.
I'm sorry, that came out for some reason.
No.
Just poking her.
Pretty much.
No. This, She kind of just like swats his hands away. Stop poking. No.
And then he'd go on to explain, you struck me down in my nightmare. You were possessed.
Oh, I don't.
Very, very
Well-
horrifying.
I don't need to know details. She starts scratching the back of her neck.
But he's explaining to why he was asking, why are you possessed?
I see. Ah. Sorry for nightmare. Awkward head pat.
Once again, not really sure what to do about it. Just like, okay.
She never knows what to do. Like, this seems to be working so far, so I will continue the head pats.
So yeah, after a few minutes, he would be like, I should send a letter. Just to test out
You
the
send
bird.
letter. Why you send letter? Who
Gotta make
in who?
The other group. Kind of want to make sure the bird's perfectly. What's the word?
Working. It work.
In a way, like yeah, considering it a machine, like I have to make sure he can do his job.
He actually caught a word at you guys from his
What
position.
word?
Where he's probably perched for the night on a chair.
I heard you do I couldn't understand the word though.
Yeah, what was the word?
Train!
Train? Trained.
Trained.
I'm like, why are you talking about a train?
Like he's a trained bird, kind of thing. So he'd pull out some paper from. I'm guessing the tavern rooms would have paper and pen in the drawers, right?
It's not paper, it's parchment, but you know.
Okay. And he'd write two simple, bold words. Fuck you.
Why? Why you write this?
Addressed to everyone.
Oh, what? She kind of like takes the whatever instrument he's using and writes, sorry, Zephyr, not good morning.
It's kind of like, give me that, let me add something to it. Quickly writes an apology.
And then he's gonna look at Shadow. Say, after me please. Fuck you.
No, don't teach. No.
Do it again, please.
It's not teach profanity to
It
birds.
wasn't saying fuck you, it's saying fuck no.
Don't
Shadow.
teach profanity to bird.
Replace no with you.
No,
Try it
you.
again. Fuck you.
Now you.
God damn it, Sevayn!
Go ahead and roll an
Fuck
animal handle.
you. Alright.
You
Oh,
wanna
it's
see
the
what it
GM.
got?
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. He got a 7, it got a 19 flat.
Okay.
Minus its intelligence modifier. Because he's trying to teach it something.
Looks at the bird and then goes, how will you understand words?
Words!
That not help. I don't speak anymore.
Where is my creature guide? Book, where have you gone?
Xanthar's Guide.
No.
Or Valo.
Ah, there it is. It's just upside down so I can't see the binding.
Would he even roll against animal handling for not birds?
He's trying
for
to teach it something, so I rolled it in intelligence.
Okay.
I love this bird.
What did the bird say now?
No, it's just the fact that the bird could say fuck no. Fuck no.
Fuck no. Excellent influence.
Yeah.
Okay, so it gets a -4 to that 19, so it still beat you by a lot.
It would have needed a -13.
Yeah. Well, pretty close, yeah.
If it rolled a 19 net, With a negative 13 modifier, that would be 6. So yeah, it would need exactly a negative 13 for me to win that.
Hello? Why do I have a chat?
Which word were you specifically trying to get it to say?
Fuck you. Instead of fuck no.
Says
Just
love
kind of
you
waits
instead.
a minute, like it's trying to put certain things together.
Says love you instead.
No.
Wholesome. Wholesome raven. Well, this raven's not wholesome.
Obviously.
We figured that much out a while ago at this point.
Chathi is like,
It
oh
does
no.
eventually start to get the right word, but it takes you a little while. There is actually a knock on your door. How early, Olivara, would you be sending yours? Because I do need to know exactly when you send that.
Haha. Everyone's sending letters everywhere.
God, this is perfect. Olivar's gonna think that's the response.
Well, I don't think Alavara is there. I think she sent someone else.
Ow, what the? Something was biting my foot.
Yeah, it's a
Was it a cat?
letter.
No. Nothing.
I,
Okay, so
Thanks,
yours would probably be sent before his. As you open a window to your room, which your room is skyward, you can see out off the cliff, you hear a pick, 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 pick on your window.
On the window?
On the window. And you see fluttering to land on top of the window as you opened it is another raven.
Why we all both fighting ravens? You not cuss, right?
Me?
Alright.
She's talking to the other raven.
Oh.
I would take it, Reem, that this raven has a note tied to its foot or something. Or a series of notes.
that shows the bird that's covered in notes.
Animal Messenger actually works with a 25-word message, much the same way other message spells work. Otherwise, you can send it with an actual message. Just kind of, as you're going this way, drop this thing off when you get to this spot, so. So it's got 3 little notes all tied around its foot, each one with a different name inscribed on the outside of it. For you, it says, as it's sort of balancing on the window frame.
She like, okay, she takes the notes. What names are written on them?
Yours, Sevayn's, and Zephyr's.
Okay. Zephyr, for you.
Did you want to go ahead and send Shadow
sending
along
Shadow
with the
specifically.
Silver Crow?
Yeah. But instead of tying it to its
Says
foot,
the silver one.
instead of tying it to his foot, he's gonna be like, open your beak and hold on to this. Now fly with that thing, whatever that monstrosity is.
This kind of makes a noise with its mouth shut.
But
Have you ever heard the sound a baby crow makes when it's eating?
It's cute.
No, actually I've not.
Hold on.
Randomness. Wouldn't they tie it on the leg, not shove it in their mouth?
I mean, that's
Not the
Zephyr.
smartest.
That's what a normal person would do, but this isn't a normal person.
This is a barbarian.
Exactly. Bard.
I gotta see if this makes the right sound.
Wait.
A barbarian.
Bad. There we go.
Ah, a person.
Oh,
Ah,
good people.
multiple people.
A crowd.
I am at my mother's, so That was.
Zephyr.
That's my best friend.
Can't see them,
So
they
yeah,
can't
that's.
see me.
They can see your forehead.
Wow.
It's tiny.
Oh.
Oh, I just pulled a
That
muscle in
sounds
my leg
interesting.
from a sneeze.
And I'm burnt.
Oh, that's fun.
Help. My camera won't pick that up.
What are we
Oh.
waiting for?
Oh no. Oh.
I'm
Hot grabbing
searching
something.
a thing.
Okay.
Ah, that hurts.
They were all frozen, and then all of a sudden, all the movement. Fast forward.
Terrifying.
Oof.
That's to sound sarcastic. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
this is
says
the right one. This is the right sound.
Oops.
It's not as active as it might be. It starts at 1 minute 30 seconds in.
Where is it?
Hold on, and I'm about to drop it in the peanut gallery because that's where we throw videos apparently. Unless you guys want it in entertainment and sharing because it is
I'll be
very
entertainment.
entertaining. All right, entertainment sharing it goes.
Family, so
Stayed on
1
task.
minute and 30-ish seconds in
We have stayed on task.
when you start hearing the noise that baby crows make when they are eating, and it's adorable.
Here is a little crow nest and go to sleep just like they would in the wild. So they're very easy actually to
Okay,
take care
that's
of.
just
We give them the
like
Well
highest.
then.
taking a dump.
It's the most adorable sound.
So, I'm guessing it's telling me no then.
No, it's when he took the letter, that's the noise he was making.
Oh no, he's eating the letter.
Can't eat the
Just-
letter, it's too big.
Yeah, exactly.
We can try.
So he's just like, I'm pretty sure
bet
that
he
bird
tried
needs you to who I need you to go to. Follow. Then come right back.
Will it
You
come back?
dismissed the raven.
He's also gonna add, make sure you say your lines before leaving.
Back there. He flies away.
I love this bird!
Hey, go feed.
Alright, so
No.
I'm gonna have to ask all of our, very briefly, I'm lucky you actually sat in a little early for this. How does Oliver respond to getting 2 ravens back? You can probably unmute for this one if you want.
Okay. I mean, probably be a little bit confusing at first, because I don't know that Zephyr has a raven.
Your raven returns to being a statuette upon return.
Of course. I'm not sure. It would be very interesting to see what happens when she actually reads the letter, because she'd probably consider it a response to what she said. Which,
Yeah.
But, let's see.
It drops the letter that it was holding. It doesn't even wait for you to take it. It just drops it in front of you.
Okay.
Shouts the code word and slides back out the window.
Just kind of probably blink a little bit, kind of confused. Pick up the statue, you know, go and read the letter and just kind of stare at it for a little bit.
Just Zephyr saying F you and Chathi saying, I'm sorry, it's early for him.
Accurate.
Like, I just got cursed at by a bird and then a letter.
Yeah.
The exact same thing.
Alright, do you guys want your letters each individual or do you want them separate?
It doesn't matter with me.
Oh, I just
Yes, Oliver would be like,
bottom of his message. I'm sorry, it's early for him.
I'm sorry, what?
alright, so I'm gonna
Actually,
send Zephyr his half. Yep. Copy that portion.
Who said
Paste
actually?
you.
That was me. Then I thought about it and was like, nah.
Next is Chathi's portion.
Oh, we were talking to Reem. Sorry.
There you go. Sending that privately to you. Chathi, you should receive one in a moment. So you guys get to read your little message. It isn't very long before your raven returns to the window from whence you sent it, pecking on the window to have you open it. It's not an appropriate perch on the sill.
Just floating there.
Just that really awkward scrabbling of claws and the pecking of a beak.
I see why that's funny to get mine as if it were like a response now.
I opened the wrong server.
Oh god, that's beautiful.
Poor Olivara.
Olivara trying to apologize and explain that, yeah, we understand,
And then
but
receives a raven.
Who receives a raven that says fuck no and leaves.
no, it said fuck you. Oh, I
Yeah,
love
it
that
did.
bird.
And
It's
then
like-
and then Chathi's just like, I'm sorry.
Are you okay, buddy? You calm down, maybe? If not, either way, I understand, and, accept this as an apology if you read it the wrong way. Fuck you! Oh,
let you
God.
accept
Both verbally and physically on the letter.
Yep.
Just Alvara. Apology accepted.
I'm sorry I couldn't think of anything to send you, Alivara, because if there was one person that Chathi would have sent something to, it would be Alivara, but also I couldn't think of anything.
Also, we do need to drop Storm in.
We do.
Oh, yes.
Who did Storm speak to last time?
Chathi or Lirl. We don't know who it actually was last.
I think it was Chathi. It'd be hilarious if it was
mean-
Chathi, because of this situation.
You're also muted, Storm.
We were
could do
talking about it
highs or
last
lows.
night, and we thought it was Chathi.
We could highs or lows it.
Yeah, we could.
It depends on Storm. Let's see. Storm may be verbally responding and I can't see it. Storm,
No.
do you remember which one you spoke to last? Was it Lirl or was it Chathi?
It technically was both of them at the same time.
Alright.
Because you formed that group chat when
Yeah.
they all kind of walked up.
I mean, if you want to do a decision type thing, you could do a decision die. If that's the case.
You can also just pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just say the last person I talked to. They're all little kitty.
The tiny flying football. Got it.
Okay.
Probably out shopping at right about
I
now.
like vaguely remember Chathi saying, "Hey Storm, watch Beauty, bye," at one point.
Oh, yeah, that did happen. That was the
Okay,
last thing I
so
did.
Chathi, roll me a d10.
Okay, 1 second. Do you want me to do it here or roll 20?
Either one works.
That's a 6.
6? Okay, good. You don't land on top of them. However, what time does Lirl wake up?
7-ish.
So a little bit after these two.
In other words, he probably would have been waken up by screaming as well.
Probably.
Sorry, Daryl.
And I'm just here in a completely different room.
So wait, Lirl's in the room too?
I thought
He's
Lirl was
disguised.
sharing the room with Sevayn since he couldn't afford his own room and was pretending to be a normal cat.
Yes. But this was
I-
with Zephyr and Chathi.
I probably would have gotten myself a different room from the other
So-
two, so
Yeah.
I don't
There's
think.
also being in the stable option.
He's already in there.
Okay, so. About now, you guys would just see... Oh, no, it would be around Chathi. It's in Chathi's room anyway.
What about me?
So this room's about to be full.
Since it was around you, make a dexterity save, Storm.
Oh, okay.
How big is this room?
Not very big. You can fit 4 people in here, but it's a little cramped.
So she might
Kind of a
fall
lot
on
cramped.
someone.
Mhm.
Regardless.
That's why I was doing math. That's why I needed her to roll me a d10 to see where in the room she's landing.
Hawk said she didn't land on anyone, so that's good.
Not this time. She's landing in a vacant space. Okay, yeah, you land on your feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. Why everyone in my room today? Very odd.
I mean, I was sleeping in here, and then we have what's his name screaming his lungs out.
But I don't expect you to be here when you appear. Not expect feline companions.
Which one?
Either of them.
I think it was plural.
I expect Zephyr because Zephyr.
Oh shit! Ah!
What did you do?
That was water on my floor at the entrance of the door, and I stubbed my foot into the door due to sliding.
Ow!
Ooh.
Why have I done this too many times and know your pain all too well?
Because we're not dexterous in real life.
I'm only dexterous when I want to be. I can either be half dexterous or none, where I trip on nothing.
I have no sense of balance, that's my problem.
I was sleeping in here because of the bullcrap that Zephyr did.
What'd he do? Other than normal Zephyr. I missed something?
I am broke.
Oh! You don't have money. Sorry. We do, drinking again, and I give you money. Because I'm very good at drinking. Don't get drunk. So, we did when I... on cash. So, we can do this, and I give cash to you. That's how we think.
Hold up.
I have a
pull
couple
out
of
a
dragon
platinum.
skills. I have dragon skills. I was gonna go sell them.
Oh,
I haven't been able to sell them.
Takes their platinum back.
Oh, I like drinking game. Yeah, fun.
Don't get drunk. So it's not as much fun for you.
I mean, it's fun.
It's fun to win something because of it. That's why it's fun.
So yeah, after Storm would just pop in, he'd hand the note over to Chathi while laughing.
Can you all hear me? My connection.
Yeah.
We hear you.
What note?
The note Alavara sent.
What's the note he handed her?
I sent it to your DMs.
Oh. So she looks over it and goes, Alavari. Why did I say Alavari? Alavara is
He's now
Very-
Olivari Ravioli.
I'm sorry. My tongue.
Sevayn is the only
You
one that's
accept
not.
apology?
What time does Sevayn get up?
Probably around 8 or 9.
Okay, so a little later than everyone.
Mm.
Alright, continue, Chathi, Zephyr.
She asked, she said, Alvara is very nice. Are you gonna accept the apology, basically?
I'll think about it.
Okay. She hands the letter back. I want one of these snakes. And she goes over to, I'm assuming there's a desk in here. Am I right? Okay, that's where she put the briefcase case of the baby snakes, and she's gonna let them out, and she's gonna feed them this morning.
They eagerly eat the fire beetle eat. They're so tiny.
She's giving them little notes and awkwardly stroking their tiny heads with a single finger.
Where did these
They're
babies
kind
Very easy to do.
I bought them.
Please. Oh. Okay. I saw
Yeah,
two people with their fingers out. I was
Pointing at Zephyr.
Chathi flying snakes, and she's like, "This is
Very
the
many
best gift ever. What the heck?"
I bought her 2 flying vipers.
Two
Male
infantile.
female.
They're now 3
My
days
mom's
old.
familiar.
Infant vipers. Remember to mark that. They are now 3 days old. 3 days old.
So he's gonna pull out some
I
parchment,
should mark
write
them.
another note. Went to Teleportation Circle. Put it on the desk.
Gonna go ahead and leave.
He
Just
left a note
leave.
for Sevayn.
I'm still in my room sleeping because you guys woke up early.
Yeah, that's why though.
Well,
He's leaving early to get ready.
We have a letter for Sevayn, so I think she would. 1 second. As soon as I'm done writing this, I think she would go and try to wake him up or find out where the frick he's staying so she can give him a
He's in
letter.
the same place you guys are.
Yeah, we're staying in the same tavern.
Okay. Hot question. How many days does it take for them to be full size?
A month for them to be half size. So full size takes a little bit longer because their growth starts slowing down at that point. So another 2 months full size. So
3 months.
fun fact: snakes take a little while to
Okay.
grow.
How many days are in a month
40.
In this world,
40.
40.
in your world?
Exactly 40.
40.
So 120 days.
Yep.
And they're 3.
Okay. I put down 40/120 for, and I wrote it down in the age and the other resources thing, so I could just have their age calculated that way. So now I know when they're half
Thank you.
size and full size. Half size,
At
they
half
get to
size,
come
they
out
will be
and just
the
hang
proper
around.
Size. Yeah, they'll be the proper size to actually start being effective. Alrighty.
Yeah,
So
she's like, the
Lirl
babies
wanted to
stay in the
leave and look
briefcase
for-
until
Wow.
Lirl wanted to look for someone he could sell the scales to.
Yes. Ow. That hurt.
Roll investigate.
he's dying.
I have the investigation thing, but it's never been in favor for me.
It has once. It let you know that there was an
Do it.
anti-magic system.
Wait, no. Well, it's just a straight roll.
Do it.
Yeah,
18.
he done it. Pretty good.
I-
Pretty good. You are directed to one Jabber.
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 That's his first name. His first name is Jabber. Hold on,
How's it
and
spelled?
I've got to scroll. He is
Jabber.
the owner of Jabble's Jars and Casting Creation. He is of Clan Glittergem, and he is a gnome.
Well, there is one
Right.
fish.
Alright, so you get a nice little... Hold on, and I'll actually get this properly copy pasted.
That just
Put it there.
hurt the heck out of my elbow.
Don't smack your elbows.
And this
You
is the
need
one that
those.
I wrecked a few weeks back.
Please don't wreck your elbow anymore. Start wearing elbow guards.
I need
Like
some elbow
actual
guards
elbow
too, to
pads.
be honest.
Yes,
You mean like
wear it. Wear it, you booger. You don't
I am not a
continue
booger.
smashing your joint.
The joints are being crushed.
Yes, let's not. Alright.
I mean, I don't think that was supposed to go in bot rolls, but sure. And I
It
literally
wasn't
just
supposed to
about
go on
tried
bot
to
rolls, but
copy
it's fine.
and paste this onto written paper.
I was saying I had to copy paste it from my notes onto here.
No.
There. Some VC chatter now too.
Double plan. Glitter gem. Nothing flamboyant about that.
Hey.
Hey,
Give that head nod.
Yeah, head shake. With writing things down.
Tired now.
Yep.
Right.
Lirl would essentially when ask if they take dragon skills.
So you go down to the lower ward, which is where his shop is.
I mean, Lirl could just
You have a little
jump.
trouble, with the doorknob because you're short. Gotta kind of float, grab it, and turn, and then fly forward to push it open. It's a little easier to reach than most normal doorknobs, but that's because it's got a lower knob for a gnome.
Bad, no.
Why are you laughing?
Check roll 20.
I know.
What did you do?
He needs to have a
Oh.
shower now.
Okay, I know what you did. I know. He rolled an acrobatics in that one.
I tried to open the door.
Oh.
Trying to open the doorknob. A cat on the doorknob, apparently.
Yep.
You hear a slight jangle and feel the door be pulled inward away from you as you're just kind of dangling from the doorknob. Somebody barely taller than you, a gnome, is holding the other side and just goes, "Oh, hello. Good morning."
Hi.
Hi.
It wasn't working.
Well, it wasn't locked. Jabble's the name. Come on in.
Lirl. And he'd go in. Well, let go of the doorknob, then go in.
Kind of drop
He'd
it.
let go of the doorknob first, then go in.
Blunk. As you enter the store, you notice that there are shelves and shelves of glassware. Various different colors, different shapes. Some of them are practical use items like plates and bowls and cups and vials, jars, things like that. Some are decorative vases, some are less practical things, like animal figurines, tiny trees, weird moving, like almost like a desk toy made out of glass.
Okay. Anything really unusual?
You do notice a few small animal figurines which seem to be moving on their own.
Cool.
Okay.
Lirl in a shop full of glass.
Oh no. I'm not gonna see how that ends. He's gonna ask if he takes dragon skills. It's like pretty forward about it.
I do. They do allow you to. Mostly I'm an enchanter, but sometimes I work on potion work.
He's gonna open his satchel and is there a place to dump them out on?
There's a proper wooden desk at one end of the room.
How tall
It's
is
not
that?
made of. It's tall enough for you to be able to. You were nose to it, so it's fairly low for most everyone else, but you can see over it if you're standing on your rear feet.
He's just gonna up.
Ah, you've got quite a few. I think I can only afford 3 of these first thing this morning. You take trade.
I think
what
I
do you
can
got?
only afford 3.
I've got a few things actually. I've got some. Of course, I've got glassware galore. I've got some little enchanted items. I've got. Well, I could trade probably a potion for one of these, at least.
Ooh.
Little
What type of
items for a
potions?
little cat.
Hmm? What was that,
type
Feather?
What type of potions?
I've got a few. Let's see. Pulls out my inventory. Don't really have a lot of heavily expensive things. I've got some healing potions that's standard. I've got some that are a bit better than standard. Let's see. I got Hill Giant Strength. I've got a Animal Friendship. Climbing, but you've got wings. That's not going to be any use to you. Fire Breath is a fun one.
Is there any catch to that?
What, the Fire Breath?
Yes. Out of curiosity. More cautiousness.
Well, you know how this potion works, yes? I'm gonna take that as a no. Alright, so you drink it, and then you can breathe out a stream of fire 3 times.
For those moments, you eat something spicy.
Well,
And that fire can deal quite a bit of damage to a monster or someone trying to hurt you. It's worth about 100 gold each.
How much is one of these dragon scales worth?
Let's see. Well, 2 of these large ones would be 106 gold altogether.
He's got just the smaller ones. He has 20 of them.
Just the smaller ones?
Yeah.
You have 20 of the smaller ones?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me do some calculations.
Mathematicas.
And that's
It's
what
It's
all
just
he
a
has
tiny,
in his
tiny one,
bag.
right?
It's 20 small dragon scales. Well, white dragon scales.
Would take... Alright. Well, these little ones are worth about 12 each. So let's see. 12, 24, 48.
Amazon would be 16.
Ten of them would be 120.
Yep, so 240 gold. I'm assuming gold anyway. I don't actually know.
It's gold.
Earl doesn't know that.
How many have you got? So I might be able to, if it's just these little ones, I might be able to actually afford all of them.
20.
I could give you 240 gold for the lot.
I'm still curious what, like, all the potions you got.
Oh,
Out of curiosity.
well. As I said, I've got healing potions. I've got some that are a little bit better than standard, and I've got a resistance potion.
How much would the healing potions be, and/or that resistance one?
The standard healing potion is 50 gold apiece. The greater healing potion, I've got one of, is at 100.
What about the resistance one?
The resistance one is also about 100, but it really depends on which one. Some of them are a little bit more, some of them are a little less. It depends on what ingredients I have available. The most popular ones are resistance to cold, since it's very, very cold up here. But some of the forge smithies want the resistance to fire, so that they can spend more time closer to the mountain's floor. It's a lava tube on the other side of this city, closer to the forges.
Any other types?
Well, those are the two I have available at the moment, but given the right ingredients, I can probably get one that's of a different kind.
How much would one of the enchanted figurines be?
Oh, little figurine. Well, sell those for 75 apiece. They all do little different things. You can actually, on purchase, I can enchant it with one last little command. They come with 2 already. Or you can program it yourself if you're an accomplished enchanter.
Would you be willing to do the 2 healing potions plus one of those for the 240?
2 healing potions. Do you want the standard or do you want the greater?
Both.
Okay, so 1 standard and 1 greater is 150, plus the...
250 close together. Wait, no, that would be 225.
Oh.
Yeah.
My bad.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Lirl. And you wanted one of the figurines?
Yeah.
That leaves you with a little bit extra. Was there something else?
Not in particular, no. So yeah.
So would you like the little leftover in coin then?
Yeah.
That sounds like a fair trade to me.
Thank you very much.
Here we go. Takes, and he'll slide things around. It's 15 gold left over. You get... Which figurine did you want? I've got quite a few.
What do they look like?
Okay. From the ones you can see, there are birds, mice, frogs, fish, and a little dancer. The dancer is a little humanoid figure, which they have male versions which are in a little tuxedo, penguin suit, and little female ones which are either in a fancy little dress or dressed like a ballerina.
Lirl getting a fish, honestly.
I will warn you, using the fish, you have to put it in water if you want it to move around. Otherwise, it just kind of tries to swim on land, and it's somewhat funny to watch.
How many are there?
Of the different kinds of figures?
Yes.
Well, he's got literally a tank of the fish. There are about 5 of them in there right now. They're all different colors. He's got about 7 different types of birds, and they are different types of birds in their appearance. He's got a bunch of little mice all lined up on a shelf. They're currently just sitting, doing what they're doing. The dancers are seated in little tiny glass chairs.
Okay. So 4 different types.
And the frogs are also in with the fish.
5.
There are 8 frogs.
Okay. He's gonna go for a fish.
Of course she is.
I rolled it, and that's what it fell on.
Okay, so you
This
landed
guy's gonna
on
play with a
on
fish.
Alright. Potion.
Way to be a stereotype, Lirl.
I didn't.
I mean,
the dice
There's
did it.
water in the fish tank. There's water in the fish tank.
If you had gotten a
Which
fish,
color do you prefer?
bird, light.
We got yellow, blue, green, red, and purple.
The purple one.
The purple. You have a purple
Good.
glass fish.
Yep.
Alright, the 2 current ones that it has in its programming are bubble and swim.
Okay.
If you hold it and you say bubble, it makes a stream of colorful bubbles in a line.
Alright.
If you hold it and you set it in water and say swim, it will swim in a 20-foot line away from you for about a minute until it comes to the end of it, then it turns around and comes back. It stops once it gets back.
Okay.
And then we can give it one more command that is befitting the form.
And what is that?
Pick a command. What would you like the fish to do?
I don't know what it
Have it-
can do.
You could have it jump out of the water, or you could have it carry a thing, you could have it spin in a circle, you could have it attempt to walk on land.
Damn it, Lirl. The walk on land one.
Okay, its command will be walk.
Okay.
Alright, Lirl, I'm about to drop you the, this is what it is capable of doing.
Way to go, Lirl. You have acquired your own food.
Well, you can't eat it. It's made of glass.
It was a joke because you got a fish.
I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Well, stop.
not. Attention's like $5 a minute.
There you go.
Zephyr, I hate you.
Or
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh, was that an appropriate joke?
no, I was just
For shame.
making a joke, not an inappropriate joke.
Oh, great. I'm cutting out.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop back in because I'm cutting out.
Oh,
Here's the fish thing.
and you
No,
now have
would-
15 gold on top of 1
Yay.
standard healing potion, 1 greater healing potion, which does 4d4 plus 4. The
Yeah.
standard does 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Healing potion is
You
1d4
have
plus
what
2.
the glass fish is capable of. Yours is purple.
The healing potion is 1d4 plus 2.
2d4
Okay.
plus 2.
Standard healing is 2d4 plus 2.
And greater is 44
Gotta
plus
think.
4.
Yep.
Yeah, 44 plus 4. Because they each equal like 10, 20, so on.
Okay. And fish. Fish thing.
And the fish. Did you
and
add your...
fishing.
You finally have money!
The
I
moolah.
have money! Yep. It's a glass fish.
Okay. Yep. He'd wish the guy well, and should I make another check to try and open this door?
Do you need help with it, or it's a little awkward?
I'm gonna try first.
See
No.
what happens.
6.
Oh, natural 2.
I was like, yep, no.
Here, let me. You do hear a little glass wind chime above the door go off whenever you open the door properly.
Okay.
There you are. Thank you very much for your business today. Stay safe out there, little friend.
You too. And he'd walk away. Or fly up.
Just flies away.
So should we be getting back to Storm now, since we only got her to pop in?
Yeah.
How does Storm respond to popping in and seeing a raven and 2 friends in a tavern room?
Can you repeat that real quick?
How does Storm feel being dropped in the way she has been?
Probably
Lirl
a
leaves
little
the
confused.
room. Lirl leaves the room, but is Chathi and Zephyr sharing a bed?
So that became a thing, eh?
He just didn't leave, and she's like, I'm too tired to deal with this.
Was that in
Yeah, then I
character?
see you in there.
I had Lirl just not
that-
say anything and leave.
Also, could we turn off the videos? Because my voice keeps on falling in and out. And I think it might have to do because of the video streaming.
You can right click and hit disable on each person.
Yeah, you can.
That's a thing?
That's a
Wow.
thing.
Apparently.
No way.
Rye does it a lot.
I'm not surprised that he would do it a lot. He actually needs to.
Hey, Storm.
Okay,
Yes?
I'm still having issues, but
Was
hopefully
the-
I don't
so
get
that's a
kicked out
thing.
again.
In character or out of character?
Hmm?
Was
Was your comment in
so
character or
that-
out character?
Yeah.
In character.
How
Okay,
does Chathi
we're
respond?
out.
I think she would have noticed some of the hints towards something, and then just sharing a bed, it's like, okay, that's a thing. That thing became official. That's
What you talk about?
provide.
She's asking, what do you mean?
She's just kind of like, I don't need to explain it. You're fine. Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Having the reaction of somebody of accidentally walking in on somebody undressed. Essentially.
Okay then. I go wake up Sevayn
Yeah,
now. I
Who have been walked on it.
what?
Broken locks are not nice. Tell you that much.
Oh, that was out of character.
Yes. That's
Okay.
good.
Well, Chathi just said, I'm gonna go and wake up Sevayn now. He has a letter to read.
He has a letter to read, and he's gonna read it now.
Does she have any idea where his room is, by the way?
Probably. I probably would have told you.
Okay. Then she goes straight to his room and just starts knocking. Incessantly. She doesn't stop.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alright.
I'm just gonna casually
Okay.
roll this d20.
So, just out of curiosity, is Storm gonna
Yeah,
end
he
up
wakes up.
following Zephyr? Because, yeah, after that little encounter, he would have eventually wrote the note and walked off to Little Valhalla.
Why are you so
I know.
hurried?
Who asked that?
Who asked what?
Yeah.
Why are you so hurried?
I'm talking to my cat.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I heard that and I was like, about Zephyr?
No,
I was trying to
no.
figure out who asked it.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I get confused very easily. I pretend to be smart, but I'm really not.
Same.
I'm smart in some things and not smart in others.
I can spell information correctly.
What information?
Dang it.
So how does Sevayn respond to being woken up? Knock, knock, knock.
He wakes up fairly easily and would come over and open the door.
Oh. Got letters. Some yours also from Alavara. Mine from her. So she shrugs and hands it over. I think
okay.
Weaver. I don't know.
Alright.
Everybody else.
So
She kind of just stands there.
Kind of rubs his eye a little bit and takes the letter, walks back into his room. He doesn't close the door in case you want to follow him in.
Yeah, she probably follows him in.
hold on, and I'm gonna send it to you.
What?
Sevayn reads the letter.
Yep.
Yep. Kind of bleary-eyed, sleepy brain morning.
Alright. He kind of looks at the letter, kind of nods a few times once he's done, and folds it back up. He doesn't say anything.
Good letter?
I suppose you could say that.
Okay, this good. Oh, I have a question, actually.
Yeah?
Your people, they have blacksmiths good?
Probably, I'm saying out of character.
There are some fair smiths. They're more expertised with different types of weapons from the mainland. They're a little different in shape, but otherwise, yeah, you guys have smiths.
Yeah, we have a few, although they might craft stuff that you're not familiar with. Different culture and all, you know.
They're used to having to customize the armor because the Dragonborn aren't a uniform shape. Some of them have tails, some of them don't, some of them have wings of different sizes. You gotta build around that comfortability. Some of them have more neck frills than others, and it makes it's a little bit of a mess trying to get the armor right.
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna go, I'm also, I got skills. Not wanting sell. Think good idea, incorporate in new armor. Better defense, resistance, these things.
Ah, yes. That makes sense, but you're probably gonna have to get it custom ordered. As,
No.
we Dragonborn, we all look different and have different features, so I don't know why I started going into a Russian accent at the end there.
Because of me.
Probably. So,
This is what turns coats.
They not able to put skills in current armor? That not thing?
they might be able to. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not a blacksmith, so.
Okay. I ask many questions when arrive.
Yeah. Assuming we have the time.
Hey, what we doing there? I thought we just get information on swords. They're danger?
I believe I mentioned that there might.
But not usually in the city.
I believe I mentioned that there might be something going on based on the ending of the letter. Last time, I'm pretty sure I mentioned.
That the letter mentions there's trouble in the nest.
Yeah, exactly. I mentioned that, so.
Big danger? I thought not big problem.
It might mean it might not be, but I always think of it best to plan for the worst but hope for the best.
This very rankle. I understand. She starts nodding, going, yep, this makes sense. Kind of motion.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
We up, you up, join, I guess, when able. I go see where others went.
Alright. I'll meet you guys at the teleportation circle then.
This good.
This would be a little odd. Where'd the storm go?
And then he kind of looks
Me?
down at the letter.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Gosh, they're everywhere.
I also told Storm about the events.
Did notice and typed RP.
Just so someone could fill her in at least in character.
Yes, please. I forgot
That's
that was
down
a
in
thing
typed
that
RP
probably
2.0
needed to be
under
done.
Obscuri-Draconus tab.
Yeah, I'd put
So.
Zephyr talking to Storm about splitting up, going to Sevayn's home upon his father's request. He knows about the swords, info pertaining to them, and we're getting there through a teleportation circle before he'd walk away. But
Unless
he's not walking
Storm
away
is
at the
following.
moment, he's letting her know before he decides to leave.
So, does Storm follow Zephyr, or does she wait for the rest of the team?
Freaking my memory's going to crap.
Your memory? But this is a now decision.
Yeah, well, my brain is being split in half right now. My family's like, come swimming with us. I'm like, I have D&D.
I'm busy!
Fuck. Love you. I did. All last weekend. And all in Tuesday. And yesterday.
Let me do other things to have fun.
Let me do
No.
an inside day. Let me do an inside activity. Oh, where's the phone going? Goodness gracious. There was a visual there for that one.
Good day. Get off your.
Why?
Yeah, got it.
We say hello, family. We are live on the internet as well. Just to
That
warn
is,
you.
yeah. I'm pretty sure she knows. That is my best friend, who was basically adopted by.
I have adopted her, whether she likes it or
Why
not.
would I tell you? You stole my phone. Someone is having troubles with the door.
Alrighty, back to center. Storm follows Zephyr when he goes to Little Valhalla, or does he?
Where is Valhalla?
Valhalla
Little
is dead.
Valhalla is the temple
Right
to
there.
all of the deities in the city, capital city of Sindri.
Sindri.
The capital city of Sindri goes by the name of Averdon.
Did you almost say Renko?
Is everyone gonna be going there, or just Zephyr?
That's
Yes.
where they're meeting up to
Everybody's
teleport
going.
to go to the next location.
Then I'll probably just go with him. What?
So he has a friend going with him. Lirl, it doesn't take you very long to return
Right
since you
there.
can fly, and there's a very clear updraft.
Yes!
Once you get over the water, it just kind of
Whoop.
you go.
Just whee! Just flies up, arms back. He's probably
now
light
this
enough.
Is flying. You haven't had this kind of easy flying in a long while. It's
Yes.
nice. Now you know what the soaring eagles feel when they have an updraft. It's natural. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool.
Just no.
Mate.
And you could probably see, because the main path to Valhalla is to the Little Valhalla. It's, if I have this correct, it goes like this. Follows along this outer edge. Impossible to get lost going this way.
I am not on. Roll 20. I was gonna say 2020. Jeez.
Roll
Right
2020.
now,
At any point along this route, you'd probably see them walking. And be able to join up. Sevayn, Chathi, how long is it before you two join the others at Little Valhalla?
After Chathi leaves, I'd probably take a few minutes to collect myself mentally before grabbing something to eat and going.
Yeah, Lirl's gonna grab food before he goes.
Yeah.
Aasimar, what did you put in that letter?
Not much, but it hit him hard.
Was it two
Oh.
words?
No, it was not two birds. It wasn't a stone either.
A scone?
Stone. You know, from
Stone.
say, two birds, one stone. I was
Oh.
referencing that.
Got it.
Sticks and stones may break my bones.
But words will never hurt me.
Did she hit Sevayn in the feels, I guess?
A little. Not hard, just kind of, you know.
Or bad. He needs all the awkward head pats.
He needs some milk.
Neither of those help. Trust me. Neither of those are going to
they
do
don't help me either.
anything.
Choppy thinks they help. Let her think they help. They probably don't help anyone.
He needs some milk.
I need some milk.
I mean, the only person they do help is the simpleton.
Oh, so they do
Is
actually
that
help.
for the
Zephyr.
simpleton?
I'm starting to question if it actually helps him or if it's just, hey, I'm awkward. Here you go. My attempt at.
Hey, I'm awkward. Have pat. Pat.
We are.
My computer's making a lot of noise, I'm sorry.
We both said Zephyr.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, so I noticed Pringles properly now for what they are.
What are they?
They are Pringles.
They are Pringles,
No,
damn
they
it!
were earlier.
Pringles are Pringles.
So
Alright,
back
so
on that topic.
Sevayn,
Yes.
you know you're about to teleport.
Yes.
How do you go about the wyvern and the horses?
Don't we have a cart too?
Well, yes, we do have the
We'll
cart
say
too.
bet.
But we have to get those three over as well. And I have
Will
to
they fit
I
on
have to explain that these three are with me along with these bunch of doofuses.
Would he have asked Chathi for help? Because if he had asked
No.
Chathi for help, he would have waited for him.
Oh man, Signal started dying.
No. We would
Okay.
not have asked.
Sorry, Sven, you're on your own looking at junk over there.
So, let's see. Firstly, I would, get them all gathered and, in one place. So I know where everything is.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have the wyvern go into the cart as it usually does.
Mm-hmm. Where he'd get himself comfortable.
Yep.
Settle himself in.
And
Oh, that was loud.
hop on the cart and start leading the horses to where they need to go.
Hawk, I have a question.
Yes.
All that meat that Chathi cured, that's still with us, right?
Which meat and when?
There was 2 points when she cured...
4 and the elk, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
You guys salted the, I think, let's see, the boar.
She basically just went and cleaned everything up. I don't know if anyone added any spices, but Chathi's like, I'm cleaning animal carcasses now.
You kind of stored it in ice barrel, so it's still kind of, it's mostly frozen solid, so it was, at this point it's kind of melted a fair bit. Probably should get that to a butcher.
Okay.
It's easier to store meat frozen solid than it is to store it any other way.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that was still a part of our assets or not.
So yeah, just lead the cart over. If I need to tell who's with my party, I would say the 2 horses, the cart, there's a wyvern in the back of the cart, and a few friends that I will be waiting for.
I'm back.
There's a very small toll to enter the archive, and as you enter, do you explain why you're at the archive whenever you talk to the
I would
foreman at the
say
gate?
I'm heading over. My name's Sevayn. I believe my trip should already be paid for.
Ah, yes, the proper trip. Lehman, Edward, could you open the teleportation gate for me? We've got the rather large structure going through this time. Kind of gestures to 2 of the different guards. One from the inner side, one from the outer side. There are 4 guards total. So those 2 move towards, sit upon a wall. At least you thought it was a wall until they push on it, revealing a doorway that is more than able to fit the cart on the inside of it.
Sweet.
with the
Very
horses.
large.
Right. How many of you didn't know? But let's see. What was their name again, sir?
Sevayn.
Sevayn. From the Rumarin, right? Rumarin?
Sorry, repeat that out of character.
I can never pronounce that right as a DM. Sorry.
Alright, let's just say yes. Let's just go with yes.
Let's so paid up, paid to search. There's you. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 creatures going through with you today.
Yes, that is everyone.
How does Lirl intend on getting past the anti-magic zone of the entryway?
Oof.
Can Lara, like, physically not be able to go in?
Waiting on Feathered's response. Just hear me whackety 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 on my clipboard. Clipboard, it's a keyboard!
Did Storm fall out or?
I think she did.
He's there.
Is she?
No?
No,
He's
Storm
not
fell
muted.
out.
Yeah, Storm
Not
did.
here. Yeah.
Feathered and I
wow.
are, Feathered and I are doing the tippity typity.
Tip-a-tip-tip-tip-tip.
Also, Shadow would have returned by now, right?
We would leave
Yeah.
before.
Shadow would have probably caught up with you
Yeah,
as soon as you exited the building. You had plenty of time for it to fly.
Yeah, we
by the
would have
way,
made sure not to
Zephyr.
leave without it. I have to be responsible, and
By
that
the
means
way,
for other
Zephyr,
people's animals too.
Chathi returned his cage when they met up with each other again. She's like, you left this at the frickin' bar, man. Here you go. Stop leaving things places.
Stop leaving this thing everywhere.
You need to look after your own stuff. I'm not gonna do this forever, you know.
Nope.
So, I mean, yeah, he would be carrying the cage with him, but Shadow's on his shoulder. He's pretty much like, you don't need the cage. I trust you. Tippity types.
Here we go. Yeah, you're pretty good, Lirl. Right.
Where are you getting these messages anyways? Because I'm not getting anything.
Probably
They're
DMs.
DMing, I bet.
Oh.
I'm
If you don't
chuckling
see
about
them, but they're
DMs as
doing
well.
it, it's probably in DMs.
DM and GM rolls on Roll20.
Oh. Oh.
I was doing things.
Naruhodo.
It always throws me
Rain
off
hits
when
the weeb note. Sevayn hit the weeb note.
Not
And then
about
I said, it's always weird when you speak in Japanese. It always catches me off guard.
Yeah.
Don't speak in Japanese. It's weird.
I can't.
I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I think
Jaro.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Where did Storm go?
Storm
She
fell out.
Badu.
Family probably yoinked her really volatilely away from her phone.
Come
Because
swimming
also
with
I
us.
on the unspeakable and accidentally chucked it into the pool.
Oof, that's
Probably wouldn't let it
not
pass
good.
them.
It's a possibility.
Killing some family if that happened.
I mean, I've had relatives do that crap, but let's get back to things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I was waiting for Lirl to figure out what Lirl's doing.
He's hiding.
He's hiding?
He's hiding in the cart.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do we pass through without issue?
Pass through without issue, although Lirl, from your hiding place, you would feel your change.
Alright.
And then it's back again. The wyvern just kind of sticks his nose out ever so tentatively in this new place. Just to say, I'm here.
I exist.
Hi,
exist.
friend.
I think that's
Hi,
Storm.
friend. Yay, welcome back.
Yay.
It might have been her
Hey,
Wi-Fi,
chips.
honestly.
Give me my chips.
My chips.
My honey mustard chips.
Why would you put honey mustard on chips?
Because I'm
Because
apparently
it's
addicted.
delicious. Hey there, Tracer. Welcome to the game for a little while.
Oh, God.
Alright, we're almost at the 2-hour mark. Do you guys want to take a break?
Do you guys want to take a break?
I'm
good.
fine.
Because
Well,
I'm good.
Some of y'all need snacks, some of y'all need potty, some of y'all need food.
I'm
I
good.
always
I got water. I got snacks still.
Okay.
Hawk
If
called it.
everybody's still good, we can continue.
Storm had her phone stolen. You called it.
I did call it!
I'm not sure. Does it work? No, it don't.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can
Dad?
do.
I was worried because I have no headphones to plug into my laptop. So I wasn't sure if you'd be getting feedback from what you guys hear. Yeah, no, they just stole my phone.
Sell your
And it was
Why?
because they're assholes going on and on about how, people in your real life and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, these
People in
help
real
you
life are
in
more
life.
important than people online. You don't even know if they're real.
I mean, we're definitely real people.
I
We're in
know.
a video chat. That's what this is for.
I know.
We
That's
are
what I'm
real
saying.
People.
Like, whenever
We can
people,
tell them
whenever
hello if they
people,
want to come say hello.
yeah, like whenever
We're
people
gone.
are just like, whenever people are arguing against you that people online aren't worth it, and almost always inevitably bring up the concept of people online aren't always real people. Like, come on, that's dumb. AI is not.
Arcade
Really?
days before.
They're like, oh, they could be AI, and it's like, bitch, they're talking to me. AI isn't that advanced yet. Like, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's back from the archaic days before video chat was a thing.
I know, but still.
But progressing the story,
Yes.
are we going to break or are we going to push?
I'm good with pushing.
Sounds like
Push.
pushing.
Push. Chathi, push.
Yeah, because I don't know how much I missed.
I'm
so.
good. I got water and I got snacks.
You
I
didn't miss much. Everybody's just kind of making sure they're gathered.
yeah.
Everybody's ready to go through, and you
Yeah.
enter through the portal as it activates very quickly now.
Oh, Hawk, has Chathi ever used a teleportation circle? Does
No,
Ringo
you
have?
have not. This is the first time you've ever done this.
Okay, I was right then. Her reaction when she's like, "Wait, there's things that teleport you," was valid.
Wait, hold up.
That was a valid reaction. And you are suddenly teleported within, let's see, what building would they have actually put that in?
Good question.
Just giving shout out to nerds.
Yes. You are teleported into the lower floor of the Valkyrie Tower. Welcome to Sevayn's hometown.
Yeah. Home sweet home.
What does it feel like after you're teleported? Do you feel queasy or anything?
At first, it feels like you're being pulled. You don't see any difference. It's just a big wall of light, essentially. And then you feel like your balance just goes for a second, and then suddenly everything snaps back into reality.
Okay.
It's okay.
Chathi probably grabbed the side of the cart, and then after a moment goes, I'm not like that. I wish not to do this again.
We're kind of gonna have to. I mean,
Sevayn, there are people here that you know of in the Valkyrie Tower. See a couple of familiar guards who are suddenly at attention when you come through.
Not surprised. I kind of raised my hand to them. Like, hey, I'm back.
Sevayn, is that you?
Yes, it is. How are you doing?
I haven't seen you in 3 years. Welcome home.
Thank you. It's been a while.
It has been. Quick, somebody go get Roman. Come on, let's get these horses outside before they make a mess.
Yes, that would be a good idea, yes.
Wyvern kind of, again, sticks his nose out in this very strange place, just kind of like...
Wait, what?
Kind of peeking through.
How'd we get here?
Which causes the one of the guards to just kind of go, oh, Wyvern.
Yeah.
Dude.
His name's
Of course,
Winterthorn.
for him saying Wyvern, Chathi startles. Just visibly startles and looks around.
It doesn't help the guard's reaction, like, you didn't know it was there.
Wyvern, she doesn't even answer. She just says Wyvern and then just crosses her arms and looks away.
Walks away. We're in a cart.
Crosses her arms and looks away.
Oh, looks away, not walks away. Okay.
Video was sponsored by Sunkist. Because why the fuck not?
No, we can't
We're
put
not
fake
sponsored.
sponsors. We're not sponsored. We can't put fake
We're not
sponsorships
sponsored
in.
at all.
No, don't do that.
He's going to start churning out shit now.
You can only say that we're sponsored by something when we're not streaming.
Oh, we're streaming.
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
We're always streaming.
Always. That's how I keep track with my notes without having to actually write notes.
Yeah, I'm walking.
That makes sense.
DM shortcut.
That again makes sense. It's a nice shortcut.
All right.
Smart.
So,
Yes.
this is your first look at the
Info.
island in 3 years. Some of the plants, when you step outside, have indeed grown the amount you would expect them to grow in 3 years. There are people bustling around, going about their daily duties. You can see the village's meeting longhouse, which is the largest structure in town.
Yep.
The strangest thing most of you would find is that you don't see a temple. You just see a really, really big longhouse. There are dragonborn everywhere. Almost all of them are gold. There are a couple of other races around. Not very many, though. Like, oh, there's a human over there. I think that's a yellow tiefling? I'm not sure. Too far away.
Too far away.
Yellow tiefling. That's a new one.
Nonsense.
Hey, yellow tiefling.
He is sunburned.
Oh no.
That's why he's yellow.
The
Oh.
first and most prevalent thing you would notice is that it's warm.
It's warm.
So much warmer.
Chathi is already taking off the coat and going, yes.
I know, so is Sevayn. He's just like, nice.
Finally warm.
Finally a warm place.
And she's
No,
probably like
fine.
stretching her
It's
arms out,
it's hot.
and her going, yes, I am in my element now. I can think
They're
twice
taking off
as
belts and
now.
everything. Zephyr's just taking off his shirt, because why not?
He's going commando.
Joining in the
Yes.
crowd.
No, he's just taking off his shirt.
Does he have anything under that shirt?
It's a shirt.
His shirt.
Oh god, no.
Don't bully him
I
for
know.
taking off his shirt. It's just a shirt.
It is just a shirt. Why are y'all being weird?
Why you
Because
mad,
they're all
bro?
weird.
Because man boobies.
This is Zephyr we're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
He has massive pecs, apparently.
Muscle bound.
I'm
He's a
sorry,
muscle
that's just
bound
making-
barbarian.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it's making me think of so many movies where there was like just a little girl and she's like, "Will I have boobs like you one day?" to this big muscular guy, and it's like,
Oh, honey. Oh,
Thank you.
honey.
Is the storm about to get tossed into the dungeon?
oh no.
No.
That's not that bad, actually. What
That's
we
not
do
that
is
bad.
horrible.
That's just adorably. That's just one of those adorably sad moments. It really also depends on how the man responded to the child.
Him trying to explain he had pecs, not boobs. So
Or you can just say, yep, and go along with your life.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Everyone has boobs.
I mean,
everyone
you're not
has
wrong.
boobs if you're big enough.
As
Or
long as they're
round
a
it up.
mammal, they've got boobs anyway. Non-mammals don't have boobs.
Yeah.
Random
the
trivia.
platypus
D&D
are
edition.
location.
What do you mean D&D edition? The only
Platypus. Playing D&D.
Actually do not have those. They secrete milk from their
marsupials.
bill.
we're getting off track again.
They're not marsupials. They're monotremes.
We're getting off track
We're good at this.
again.
Right,
The
back
track.
into center,
Also,
back into
Chathi
center.
did
You guys
ask
got me in,
Where are your
Always.
you guys got me into the wrong mode. Blech.
Oops.
We're called distractions
Sorry.
and dyslexia for a reason.
Hey,
Just
by the
we
way-
are the embodiment of it.
So
Chathi
basically,
had asked them earlier. Sorry. Chathi had asked Sevayn earlier where your temples were.
We actually don't have one.
you do have one. It's just not the
Boy.
temple.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
off in the
okay.
forest. It's off in the
alright.
jungle. There's one temple on this island, and you've never visited it in person except once when you were very young.
There is
where
one,
the
but
dead
it's
occurred.
not in town, and I've never really been to it. So.
God's not important.
Well, no. A lot of the Dragonborn here are actually paladins.
What do you say? I didn't hear that last.
A lot
of the
of the
Dragonborn
Dragonborn
are
here.
actually
A lot of
paladins.
a lot of the Dragonborn here are actually paladins.
Then why no temples?
I only visited it once when I was a young child. I don't really know.
So you eat temple for one god or multiple? How this work? Mods not share temples, far as I aware.
You got me. Again, I haven't been there since I was a kid.
Why I bother other people with questions? You show
As
me.
the rest of you are,
are.
as you guys are talking, you just see Sevayn walk up. Not Sevayn. You see Zephyr walk up to the nearest Dragonborn. Who's the strongest of your warriors?
What?
Kind of stand awkwardly, look at each other,
I would.
look over at Sevayn.
That's when I just yell out.
Pick fights.
Don't even start it, Zephyr. Don't do it.
No, shut up.
We're
you-
here
Keep
we're
your
here on
fists to
business,
yourself.
okay? We can't just go around fighting everyone in sight, okay?
I'm very good at fighting, though.
I know you are, but we need to talk to my father first. At
It
least.
doesn't actually
See where you
take
two
very
get
long
along.
before you see jogging across the bridge, depending on where,
Very
if you
true.
guys decided to go to the longhouse or to continue where you were. You see, not walking, but actually jogging across the bridge would be Sevayn's father. A dragonborn who looks very much like Sevayn in form. He lacks wings, but he does possess the nice, long, functional tail.
Yeah.
Okay, Chathi's gonna point to him and go, "That he?"
That's my father, yeah.
There are a couple of guards
Okay.
who are trying to keep up with him.
Keyword being trying.
I find this very amusing.
You made it home!
I did.
And he greets you open-armed. Do you take the big,
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
manly embrace of father and son?
Yes.
Oh.
Woof.
There is an audible thump.
Who's gonna look at Shadow? Do it.
No.
Don't do it.
Chathi's just gonna tilt her head and watch it.
Just Lirl's next to him. Just
I am
don't do it.
embarrassed
What
to
did you
know
tell
that
your
I'm
bird
one of the
to
most.
do?
I am
said do it.
embarrassed to know that I'm one of the smartest people of my group right now. We had a bit of a split once we got to town, so
Why not? That's stupid. I'm very smart.
well,
You heard that lacks intelligence.
we're all pretty dumb, okay?
Hmm.
So who's the least dumb?
We're all pretty dumb.
I think we're all equally dumb with the exception of Zephyr.
Called it.
Oh dear.
Anyway, that's not the point of why we're here.
You're home. You're in one piece, I see. Your
Yeah.
wings still whole.
Yeah, they work great. Somewhat. Still can't fly yet, but maybe they'll grow eventually.
Maybe. Well, and he does take note of both Zephyr and Chathi's sidearm, your swords. Ah, yes, I see you did bring your friends who are in possession of their blades.
Yeah.
Come,
Oh,
we must speak at
I
the
must warn. You try hurt the Celestial, a punch in
Oh
face.
no,
I promise
I will-
Sevayn I'll give warning before doing. So there warning.
Lirl is doing this, just so you know.
Just
the
face
warning is
palming.
appreciated. Your accent, it sounds
Oh,
Ranko?
I Renko. From Renko.
Yes. That matches up with your people's way. I appreciate the warning, though. Do remember you are in someone else's home. We have no intention of harming the blades, and completely the opposites. Come, I do need to speak with you.
Well, let's
She
go.
shrugs and just follows.
Turns around, starts going back the other way.
Yeah.
The two guards who are still. They're breathing a little more heavily. They are than your father is.
Sevayn is following
And goes
along.
jogging back across the bridge.
So back
No,
to what I was
no.
saying, bro. What's the bro?
Who's the bro?
Dragon-
Oh, the
Dragonborn?
crow?
No, the Dragonborn.
Chathi, can you go make sure Zephyr's following along?
Oh, okay.
That audible.
I'll just turn around and walk back with them. Zephyr, we go now.
If you have to, drag him by the ear.
I can take him out.
Drag him by the ear.
What was it
No,
that Zephyr
I'm
was wanting
not
to do?
kidding.
What was it Zephyr was wanting to do?
Oh, I was in character. I was like, wait! I want to ask this guy who's the strongest. He hasn't answered me yet.
We ask later. I
just kind of
better
points towards the chief, who is now jogging away.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes. It
He's
is
the
very
chief.
power. She starts nodding. This makes much sense.
Just pats the guy on the shoulder before turning and walking away.
Just kind of nods at you. It seems like physical gestures of friendship are not adversely responded to here.
Yeah.
Oh, Chathi's type of people. Awkward.
Actually,
Well-
fine. It's kind of like they're not as awkward when it comes to shoulder pats, like good man shoulder pat. They're all about that.
Yeah. They're manly men.
They are the extra.
Manly men.
This is gonna be fun.
Right. So
Uh-huh.
you guys follow them into the grand longhouse. It is higher up in here, and it seems like there is a second floor that is open to the main area. Sevayn, you know for a fact every single villager can fit in this building if need be. Every single person could fit in here.
It's a big building.
It's a very big building. It was built with the intent of fitting at least everybody in here in case of an emergency where they needed to fall back and defend that way.
Yeah. It's called the Meeting Longhouse for a reason.
Yeah, everybody shows up here for clan meet.
Clan meet.
The elders have gathered as well for this conversation. They are
Why?
appraised of the situation. Did mention there was some trouble in the night.
Yes, you did, and I'm
Here,
rather worried about it.
this has something to do with your friends.
Tilts head a little.
I assume they are your friends. They are traveling with you now?
I prefer to think of it like that. Kind of glances at Zephyr for a second.
He probably looks more enthusiastic about following you guys. For some reason.
For some reason or another.
Suspicious, suspicious.
Suspicious, suspicious.
As you enter the longhouse, again, it's fairly large, but towards the back center area, you know where the elders would typically sit. 2 of the seats are empty compared to last time. Though the rest are seated around. There are some, it looks like some additional cushions have been added around where you would kneel and then sit. It's not like there are chairs around a table here. You sit on your
You sit on your bum.
Sit on your pillow. You sit on your pillow or you kneel on your knees.
Yeah.
Some of them are in that position
Very proper.
as they enter. And Rumarin goes to his point at the back center and gestures for you to take your positions.
Yep.
I wasn't sure how many friends you would bring this time.
It probably would have been more if it wasn't for the falling apart at the end there.
Ah, falling apart. Unfortunate.
Minor problems. I'm still good with the others, but some of us in here aren't. Glances at Zephyr again.
Is Zephyr even paying attention?
Oh yeah, he's paying attention to one thing.
Fighting
Strong man.
Luminin.
He knows who the strongest on the island is now.
And you're not gonna win. I guarantee it.
I'm assuming that the Rancom lady here, our esteemed guest, is Chathi. And the gentleman who looks like he wants to throw a fisticuffs with me is Zephyr.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Well, you are aware of what your swords are capable of, yes?
Oh,
Vague.
You are aware of their purpose.
Vague.
Not as much as we'd like to, but we know a few things.
I'm not sure how to trust information.
So, Hawk, just for reference, at the moment he's kind of sitting down like this, with his sword on his lap.
Chathi is standing.
No, I mean,
There
it's on
is a locked chest that is placed next to Romarin's seat. It's a weirdly shaped chest. It is made of a very strong material.
How long is that?
Looks like it's made of iron. Maybe more. He takes from his necklace. He's got several different things in it. Sort of pulls a specific key out from under his shirt, unloops it from him, unlocks the box, and raises it. Inside the chest, you see revealed, as he pushes it and slides it around to face you, where he can very, very easily just slam it shut if he needs to. An identical sword to the ones that both Zephyr and Chathi wield. The handle, golden.
This is the copper blade.
No.
No, it is not.
Really?
I'm sitting here with the biggest.
Okay.
Goes to the Celestial. Who's this?
I'm sitting here with the biggest grin on my face right now because I knew this was coming, and I'm like,
I knew one of them had it though.
Chathi's reaction is to ask the Celestial who the sword is.
Sevayn is just bug-eyed, wide open, just wait.
And Zephyr's is just like, how do we get it?
You don't.
You don't.
But our friend here points to Storm. Would make a great addition to our arsenal of magical blades.
The Storm
Zephyr.
There is only one reason this blade has been removed from its place in the temple. That
Kind
is
of perks
because
up a little.
It is almost...
That is what?
She is almost out of power.
This not good.
So it needs to be fed.
Our island is home to many beasts, but nothing great enough to... You understand that they feed on souls.
Yes.
Yes, I know. I have a dragon soul in mine.
I am aware.
Let us
How much
take
did
it.
you
We
tell
can feed
him?
it.
I told him a few things. Kind of rubs the back of his head.
A lot of things.
Yeah.
But yeah, in character, he's just like, let us take it. We could feed it.
I don't think it's
This
gonna be
is
as simple as
partially
just
the
being
idea,
given
but
it
first I
away.
must explain to you the importance of these blades and the speed at which they must be fed, what they must be fed, and how soon it must be returned. As you said, you had a vague understanding of what these were.
Yeah, very vague. We've gotten a few things from a few people, but they never really told us specifics because over there it's still just a legend.
Chathi snorts and goes, I'm not trusting the nobles.
There is a reason why only the elders are in the building at the moment. His personal guard actually had stayed at the doors on the outside side and had closed the doors behind you. You know for a fact sound does not travel easily outside of those doors once they're closed.
Yeah.
She is desperate at the moment for a greater feat. And since two of you are already in possession of this blades, and for personal reasons, justice wishes to be bound to one of our people. We have looked after it for 530 years.
Wait, did they say justice?
Can I history check that?
Yes.
Did they call the blade justice?
Yes.
Okay.
You're not sure. You've never met this particular blade. Again, they were made over a course of time, different times, different places. It
I
took
was
quite a while to
more-
make them as well.
I one's more focused on the year.
530 years.
Yep. It seems to fit with a few things that you're sort of picking up on, but you're not sure. Again, not entirely sure. Not with that check. You were barely aware of their creation when you had the book. You only had part of the story explained. We call her Justice because the others call her Justice. For 530 years, we have guarded the gate.
You mean others, like the Celestial and the Abyss?
Correct.
What gate is guarded here? Well, which
There
gate?
is another place where the primordials are from. There are no gods in that land. No one with that sort of power. In that place instead, it is ruled by creation forces that are a bit rampant. This is where the Dragonborn people are from.
So,
We are not natives to the material plane, as others have called it.
Was there ever a god there?
Never.
There was a time... This history is taught to each bearer, as we call them. Others call them wielders, others call them swordsmen, some call them heroes. We are taught the history of where we came from. And it is why having a dragon's soul within one of these swords is such a regrettable thing to us. I am understanding of the Kingdom of Ranko's issue with dragons. We have sent many warriors that way to help stem that problem.
Chathie's shoulders are going to stiffen, and she doesn't say anything.
Mainly from the green and black tribes.
She's still not saying anything.
Where we come from, because there are no gods, and because there are no creatures greater than dragonkind, it is dragons who rule.
So dragons are kind of like a deity of sorts.
They are greater beings than ourselves, but still mortal.
Yeah, I mean, deity, a patron, they are mortal.
To us they are like great kings, caregivers, protectors, and it is a sorrow if one should be perishing. All of his servants would grieve and turn their guidance to the dragon who defeated theirs.
Well,
Or the
I ain't no
army.
dragon.
You're not. We're also not dragonborn.
And he's just gonna...
Chathie's face is kind of like morphed into a bit of a scowl. But she's not saying anything.
Hey, Hawk.
It is just a way of life on the other side, and we want to prevent it from spilling over this way. It would be irreparable fire and death to those who would resist any dragon who came across.
Your goal
It doesn't matter
keep
what color.
correct.
We want to keep them on their side of
You
the gate.
stay.
Us on ours.
Then we have common interest, I see.
Indeed.
She nods and goes,
Are you actually doing that?
okay.
He's like, I'm not dragon, but I am this.
Ah. There are quite a few people in here. I need to make a bunch of rolls now. Thank you.
Thanks, Zephyr. Thanks.
Do we have to make rolls too because we're within range?
If you're within 10 feet, yeah.
Crap.
Chathi, also everybody near Chathi in 10 feet gets a +5 bonus. But Chathi is automatically immune to this, just because she has a base class of 13. For
So Lirl
save.
has there's passive saves.
No, you have to actively roll saves.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Rumran doesn't seem bothered at all. The elders do kind of shrink back from it, you know, typically the fearful way. I see. One who has abandoned their celestial guide. Or at least the path of.
Not abandoned, tricked. And he'll just shut up from there.
We are not entirely opposite of that same problem. You see, the Dragonborn that came through the gate originally are those who no longer view the dragons as such powerful divine beings. We know them to be mortals. And we fight against that. On occasion, we are able to receive communication across the gate. When to open it, when to close it. When to meet it with lethal force. With justice. To protect those who wish to flee. It's very rare that we need to open it. Very rare that we can.
Also,
She is running.
I'll type it.
Okay.
Continue.
Chathi goes. You open to other Dragonborn?
Occasionally. We bring more of our kin who wish to escape the atrocities of the world that was left behind. A life of servitude without choice? It's not much of a life at all.
What's causing that?
The dragons that live there. It's the way of life there. Dragonborn were made by the dragons to be servants.
So people from this plane leave to escape it, but then you honor them when they die because after they've enslaved your kind. That is
It
confusing.
is still in our... It is our nature. It is part of what we are. A dragon dies and we lament. It's a great and powerful creature. A great king slaughtered is still a great king slaughtered, even if he did many misdeeds.
That's understandable.
It isn't pleasant, but...
Chathi
Many
snarl, like do a little facial tick at the word king, but still not comment out loud.
King, emperor, ruler. Some are benevolent, but they still demand servitude. It is how they keep order. I have a very impossible task to ask of you, my son. Do you
Yes,
think you
Father.
have found the thing I have sent you out to find?
I'm not sure yet.
I see you have found companions. How do you feel of them?
Well, I mean, they help from time to time, but not all of them are as wise or as helpful as they could be.
He's just throwing
Chathi
Zephyr
shrugs
under
and
the
goes,
bus.
I'm not, this is not specifically to Zephyr.
Chathi
This is in general.
Chathi is gonna shrug and go, I only know for a few weeks anyways.
But you still call them friend, yes?
Acquaintance.
It's more complicated than that.
You would still fight alongside them, perhaps die alongside them. Yes?
Die
I
alongside? No.
I mean, you never know if you're gonna die for someone in a situation until you're in that situation.
Just kind of gives the nod. I think you have almost found it. Justice is a powerful weapon. You have to be very careful with her. Kind of looks at it somewhat sadly.
Sevayn is quiet.
There has also been a... in the last 2 days, we've had the development. We find ourselves in a bit of a rock and the hard place situation. I must return to the temple and continue to guard the gate to prevent disaster from coming through it until we
So-
return.
Is there a
What
dragon
rock?
trying to come through?
The rock and the hard place is... something has been snatching eggs.
Sevayn looks
Chathi really narrows her eyes up.
extremely worried now.
We've
No,
set up
why
additional
the-
guard. But we're not sure how they're getting in.
That's just for whenever it's wrapped up before he leaves, though.
Okay.
Now is not the time. And it never will be the time because eggs are getting stolen. And Sevayn finds this very, very worrying.
Did he say what was taking the eggs?
Chathi equally is worried.
We don't know what is taking.
Okay.
It's
Not just
whatever it is. It's not just some mundane beast sneaking into a hatchery. How much do you know of the Dragonborn physiology, small friend?
Lirl, by the way.
I was about to say my name. That'd be history.
History or nature?
Which one's less bad? They are equal. History is better.
You have no idea how they work.
Not necessarily, no.
The eggs I speak of are not like the eggs chickens lay.
Which is ironic.
I am
because Lirl
speaking
himself
of-
came from an egg.
I'm
These rude.
I'm
right?
speaking of our own hatchlings, our children.
Got that part, but beyond that, not really.
The hatchery is a building directly behind the longhouse.
Are you sure it's
And
not a
rear guards on
Goliath
every-
trying to eat?
Zephyr, please.
We're fairly sure.
Those things are hardly quiet.
And
So,
Goliaths
you
are
fit
not
that
native to
description.
this island. As far as I'm aware, no humanoid is native to this island. There was no one here when we got here. It was us.
Have you been able to detect any form of magic that may have been used?
There are traces, but it's very, very faint.
Footprints?
Not enough to pick out what spell did it. Only that it was.
Something that's
That's not
There's
good.
able to get in and get out virtually undetected.
But that also proves that there is someone who is sentient who is stealing our eggs.
It could be
Just keep
someone
letting
that's
This way we
on
meet
this
up.
island, or it could be someone from somewhere else, for all we know.
Very true. I don't know teleportation circles with thing till now. So very well could be sneaking in from teleportation.
It is possible they came in through that way, but that is also guarded very strongly.
I'm not familiar with magic. Teleportation magic possible?
It is, if you have the right spell.
A costly spell?
Very.
How often egg steals?
Not very frequently. But there's been about one a week for the last 2 months.
Probably on island.
Probably.
Could be on the island.
3 of
Can I
those
do
eggs should
something?
have hatched by now.
Hawk, can you check DMs?
Yes, I am.
You guys are all asking questions. I'm sitting here just like, let the man talk.
I'm so sorry!
He's trying to tell us the
Sevayn.
situation, and then you can ask questions.
I'm not going to be able to help you with this, and most of our fighting force, our investigation force, our powerful mages, we will be guarding the temple to prevent the rift from overflowing.
That makes sense. Seeing as justice has been removed from its pedestal.
Indeed. Into your hands I trust her. And he will gesture for you to come forward and take her.
I sit still for a second or two before getting up and grabbing it carefully.
I would
Like
continue
he's-
wielding her myself, but she must be taken away to be feed.
You might want to attune to it, pal.
Also that, very important. Hour, most. Then I shall have to. If
I would ask that
Wait.
if it is possible for you to assist in the investigation for where the eggs have ended up. And if possible, return them to the hatchery.
eggs stolen, I help.
How can I not? I mean, stepmother just laid a new one.
She did, and it's under very, very strict guard at the moment. She refuses to leave it.
That makes sense. If I had just laid an egg and eggs were being stolen, I would do the same.
They're far more
milk-
vulnerable if they are kept outside of the hatchery. What was that?
Chathi, at that point, Chathi just asked the if Dragonborns lay eggs. Very confused, like.
We do lay eggs.
Oh, it
Female.
don't matter.
Female.
Gender? Oh, this female.
Females lay eggs. The males do not lay eggs.
I confused for a moment.
Good try.
I'm sorry, I can just picture Storm being like, they're like birds? They poop eggs? Like, what?
What? I don't
Kind of.
understand.
It's a little... This is a talk for one of our nursery handlers.
Though I know how eggs work. I just surprised at comment. So, like, question.
The next egg is... The next thievery, we assume, if it follows the pattern, should be 2 days from now.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of time.
For what?
Time. If it's someone that's within the island, who could potentially be around, it might be sooner, since new faces
Sooner?
have shown up.
Ah. Most of the
many-
village is aware that I was attempting to summon my son home. We
I
did
have-
greet the young man who gave me your letter quite enthusiastically. about 9 days ago. Almost a week. Yes. There was joy to hear that you were well. There was joy to see him whole. He has since collected his mate.
That's good, at least. At least there's a little bit of good news.
Indeed.
So Zephyr's just gonna pipe up after a while. It's like, wait, how long were you attuned to that then?
Me to this blade.
Yeah.
Since I took the position as chief.
When was that?
Oh. How old am I now? About...
He's secretly an elf.
How old am I now?
How old am I now? You just see him start counting.
After he
28
counts off
years?
one finger,
What? Huh?
can your sword talk to everyone else around you?
She's too hungry to do such a thing.
I
Whenever
didn't
she
hear.
was
how long?
28 years.
Okay.
Longer than Sevayn's been alive. Which makes sense.
I have question too. For eggs.
4 eggs.
Were multiple eggs stolen? Or this one?
Dragonborn egg is not a small thing. It's difficult to carry more than one at a time unless you have some means of an interdimensional storage. They are about this big. He kind of holds out his hands. It's about the size. You've seen human babies. It's about the same size.
Is it the same size as Chathi's eggs? Because her egg, because her mom's kept the remnants of that.
Roughly
She's like,
about the same size. A little bigger.
A little bigger.
About that big. It's a little bigger than a head. And they're surprisingly delicate.
Most eggs were.
The eggs that get stolen tend to be ones that are getting close to hatching. There are 3 infant dragonborn out there who do not have their mothers near. I implore of you. But he kind of stands. To do what you can.
How can I not?
You are still searching for something.
Yes.
Does Zephyr still do the thing he was going to do?
First, he wants to ask, when it wasn't so hungry, was it able to talk to everyone else?
On occasion, but they needed to be nearby, and someone I knew well.
So I was right. Okay, you weren't lying to me.
Did the Abyss say things?
The Abyss?
The Abyss kind of gave him information earlier.
Yeah. He's
This
like,
is from a conversation a while back.
yeah, he told you during when you popped in at night in the tent and all that.
Mm.
He was like, I learned I can go 100 feet and still talk to it, though I gotta concentrate. Then it said it can talk to everyone else after feeding a while.
It takes many great souls to get to that strength.
And then yes, after that conversation, he would stand up and do it.
Would you know what
Stand up a little after he stood up, asking for that.
No, he didn't ask. He just threw down his gauntlet.
Why are you howling?
See kind of head tilt. I'm unsure of your gesture, but
He's
I would
challenging you
assume
to a duel.
I would assume so.
Now's not the time, Zephyr. Besides, he would destroy you.
Hey, the guy
So-
said we have 2 days before the next invasion, right?
We never
Well,
know.
Ray.
It's the 25th.
That's based on a pattern. You never know when someone is going to break a pattern to confuse.
It's getting very serious.
I mean, if
As
he
much
wants to
as my
stand here and
people
fight him,
enjoy, as much as my people enjoy a contest of strength and skill, I do not think you are quite ready yet, Aasimar.
I mean, if he wants to
Are you
try,
insulting me?
He's not
You're saying I'm
insulting you.
weak?
He is protecting you. He is a very strong man.
I mean, if
I
Zephyr
do not know
wants
how
to
to
try
hold
him,
back.
if Zephyr wants to try him,
What he said though, Hawk? I do not know how to what?
I don't know how to. I am not a man who holds back. I cannot hold back.
Good man.
If you are injured permanently, this will not be considered a fault of mine side.
And he's just
You
gonna hold
understand.
his blade up. You insult me
Zephyr.
in my blade by thinking we can't at least try.
Zephyr, he has a duty to perform. You are impeding on his duty.
I'm sure the man can spare another 30 minutes away.
well then make
Do
it
you
fast.
realize how
it quick.
important the gates are?
Sevayn, this is Zephyr here. Let him get his butt kicked.
This is Sevayn getting
Maybe he'll
frustrated
listen.
because he's trying to fight his father. Honestly, Sevayn isn't even entirely doing this to get Zephyr to stop, because it's frustrating or it's because of its father. He's honestly trying to get him to stop because he might actually die.
Seriously, that would be bad.
If Zephyr gets killed, that's going to be unfortunate.
Unfortunate at most.
Yeah, that
Oh, that's mean.
But still, Sevayn's a man who tries to protect. He may be chaotic, but he's still good.
Lirl's chaotic good, but he
So
also
am I.
knows when stubborn is stubborn.
So yeah, he's
Chathi.
just gonna point out, it's like, you know. Sorry, go on, Hawk.
Your friends do well by you.
Or Sevayn?
All of them.
No, is he talking to me or Sevayn?
To you,
Oh,
Zephyr.
okay, and about everybody trying to stop me, I'm guessing, or
Perhaps we are testing our might after you return again. You will
I
can do
improve
that
in
then.
strength, and so will I.
I think this be good fun if we fight. If as strong as Sevayn claim, it would be very good fight.
I can
There
hold
is a
off.
reason why I guard an interdimensional gate,
And he's
and
just
why it
gonna
is one
point.
of the duties of the chief.
He's just gonna point Chathi. I kind of kicked her ass in 12 seconds.
And Chathi kicks him in the leg.
From a seated
Roll,
position.
Scale,
roll,
slam him in the
roll the
leg.
hit. Get him.
Knocking him
Put
over.
him on his knees.
Roll to hit Chathi, unarmed strike.
One second.
Come on, come on, come on.
While you're doing that, Sevayn's just gonna be like, see what I mean by it's complicated.
Indeed.
Ah! A 25 and a 19.
One of those hits.
25.
The first one. Whap!
She like slams into your leg, fully intent on taking you down to the ground.
Right in the back of the
Dex
knee.
check,
She goes-
Zephyr? Just a check.
A what?
How to say
A what
it.
check?
Just roll me a dex check.
Okay.
Just casually
Sorry,
gonna
it's hard
take
to
out your
roll.
knee. Don't mind me.
And then she goes,
Ooh.
No, you fall.
Oof.
she says, I'm not wanting to talk like this.
I'm not wanting
wanting
to
to
talk
what?
about you beating me in the fight. You are knocked over by that, by the way.
I know.
say out loud multiple times. Define in moments, but bringing up again, you incur wrath. Understand?
You're getting threatened.
You're getting
He's
threat-
just gonna chuckle and just sheath the blade and get up slowly. We'll settle that another day.
At least he got some sense at least he gained sense once in a while.
I mean, out of all of his spewing nonsense, there's bound to be some genius at random chance.
Oh, the only reason he told Chathi we settle that another day is because he's intent on challenging the guy whenever they get back from doing what they need to do.
Oh,
Sevayn, you remember your way around the village, yes?
Yes.
You remember where the guest houses are?
Yes, I believe so. As long as they haven't been
shall
moved or
trust-
changed.
No, but we have improved them a little bit, actually.
Oh. What's new about them?
It's gotten a second story now.
Oh, that's good. We can have more guests.
Yeah, we've been getting more sea traffic as well. Better trade.
That's good. Good news
For
is
now.
way better than bad news.
There is always balance.
Yes, unfortunately. In this case, anyway.
Take care of Justice for me.
I will do my best, Father.
Just kind of walks up to you, presses his forehead to yours very briefly.
Yep.
Hands on the shoulders.
Yeah, I return the gesture.
Just kind of straightens up properly, flexes his shoulders. I shall be away then. If you need me, if there is any additional news, I will be at the temple. Do you remember the way?
It's been a while.
Last time I remember you visiting, you were what? 3, 4 years old?
Somewhat around that, I think.
Gives that heavy, knowing nod.
And Zephyr's just gonna be like, wait, you're going to a temple, right?
We call it the temple. Why?
He's just gonna look back at Chathi. I think we should follow this guy. He knows about the swords for a long time.
I don't know about
Yes,
gold.
you will both need to come before you leave the island, at least so you know what the dais looks like and how to operate one when you reach it.
Lirl's gonna ask if he knows anything about before the swords.
I unfortunately do not have the world's history before the blades. I barely have ours. It's memorialized in mural mosaics on the walls of the temple, which tell the history of our people and how we came to this world. The blade was brought to us by another.
Do you know who brought it to you?
As I said before, there were many titles for this person. His name is not written, but there is a depiction of him in the temple as well. Many thought him death himself.
On that note, I'm following you.
To the temple?
Yeah.
I would like to go as well.
Me too. I mostly follow clients in God's tier. So assume you know most because you in charge.
Indeed. The elders have more of the lore that they could tell to you at any time. They are our story keepers. Many of the stories reach from before the gate was opened, so some of the locations will not be known here. Those of us who grew up here, like myself, who are not from across the gate, we have different stories we are making. Such is the way of it when you are a stranger in a new world. I will be leaving in a hurry if you can keep pace with me. I did note you have this wonderful creature in your cart that I have not seen on this island, but I have seen it once on the mainland.
Yes,
It is-
either.
Yes, it's an impressive beast.
Its name's Winterthorn.
Would you like for him to stay in the Valkyrie Tower, or
The wait of me, please. For
what was that, Chathi?
Yeah.
Away from
He
me,
said,
please. Far, far away.
Far, far away from me.
Far away from me, please.
You're back.
Do dragons make
by
you
the way,
uncomfortable?
It's really stormy here, so I might fall out.
Okay. Do
He asked if dragons make you
dragons leave you
uncomfortable.
What do you think?
Do dragons make you uncomfortable?
Is she's gonna just cross her arms and not comment? Y'all know the answer.
That's a yes, father.
I wish you could divulge no information.
There is sausage and Alfredo.
Have
Awesome.
you had a poor experience personally with them?
He's just gonna look at the guy. Shh, shh. Kind of giving that cut it out motion.
She's gonna like incredibly narrow her eyes to the point where she's glaring, but you get a small nod, and that's it.
You have my sympathies. You are not alone in this feeling. Those who come from across the portal feel very similarly. What?
Said we will get along then, basically.
Gives a knowing nod of a somewhat affectionate expression. Sympathetic.
I'm back.
I'm going to
Well,
go get.
Looking at your private messages, can you see me on camera?
Yeah.
He made a guess,
He made a guess.
and he was correct.
Oh yeah.
Who made the guess?
Lirl.
Feathered made a guess.
Oh.
He made the guess, and he was right.
I know things.
To the temple then.
I'm going to
Why
go.
don't-
I'm going to go get the
Sure.
animals set up, and then I'm going to go to the nursery.
Alright. Your stepmother will be there. She has been appraised of as much of the information as possible, but the guards who are on duty have also been questioned. You know the price for failing to protect.
Yes.
Mostly just extra long shifts, but
We're
expected
both.
something a
I
lot more
like how
severe.
Rumored and Sevayn are both just like yes, like all like maliciously, and then it's just like, oh, it's just longer shifts. It's fine. It's not like they're
They get
killing or
longer
anything.
shifts.
She's like
with
very
more-
disappointed. She's like slowly shaking her head. These
Failed to do
fools.
your task. Here's a much longer version of this task. Try and do better.
Do better.
You get to have unpaid work for a little while.
Yeah. All right.
Just you are now an intern.
If any of you guys need me, chances are I'm at the nursery.
Bye, fine eventually.
If you don't know where it is, you could probably ask around.
It is the building most directly behind the longhouse. The
Yeah.
entrance is right through the back.
Yeah, exactly.
What's Storm gonna be doing?
What is Storm gonna
I'll
be
be
doing?
joining.
Are
I'll
you
be
going with the
following them
group
too.
going up to the temple?
I said me
Okay.
too, and then I'm like, I can keep up. That's not a problem.
Oh
yeah,
no,
no,
you're
you
not gonna have any
can't.
trouble keeping up whatsoever.
You're gonna have.
Neither
I
does
think if
Lirl, 'cause he's
anything,
faster
Chathi
bugger.
would summon Beauty so she could keep up.
A lot of you
Like,
guys
you
are gonna
just
have
get a-
trouble
You
keeping
get an
up.
actual ride.
He's
Chathi's like,
fast.
on to Beauty I go. Do.
Even Sevayn, who has a movement speed of 45, is like, he's fast. Okay, he's fast.
Yeah. Shadow is fasto.
Chathi's like,
Just
okay,
spread
on to the cow. Whoever wants to get onto the cow can also get on the cow, but I can only carry one other person. Let's go.
Since
mean,
we're
do I
splitting
even
up, we
count?
can probably take that break now.
Yeah.
Lirl's question, do I count?
Does Lirl count, Hawk? Or is Lirl
He
small enough
counts
to
as
just
tiny.
grab her horn?
Technically, you're a tiny humanoid, not just small. You are tiny.
Wow.
So in other words, both me and Lirl can get on Chathi's mount.
Chathi will probably go, you grab her horns and try not to fly away in wind. This work.
This
And
plan.
he just switches and shadow it till he gets on. I'll feed you soon, buddy.
Is she
kinda
going to
pecks him.
convince him to do this?
Just kind of pecks a little bit since you're not wearing your shirt.
You don't have a shirt on? I get to peck you now.
I mean, its
boy.
claws
Not
are in
doing
my
it hard.
shoulder,
It's
so...
just. Have you ever felt a bird nibble, where it's they have the power behind their beak to actually do you damage, but they're not? They're just kind of like nee.
Yes.
I know.
That's what it's doing. Eventually, it starts doing that to your hair.
They don't do that to your hair, but
Well, is it finding
Cats
any
do the
bugs?
same.
So, before the,
Do we want to go to the hatchery first, or do we want to start with the troop going through the woods to the temple?
If you guys want to go do the temple first, we actually just had food ready, so
Okay,
I also
you
wanna
get to
grab
take your
food.
break.
yeah.
Just
But
a
I
warning,
can do
we
that.
only have 1 more hour of gameplay left.
Yep.
Alrighty. To the temple.
before the chief leaves, Zephyr's gonna call him over real quick.
I mean, you're traveling with him.
Yeah, but he did say if we can keep up, so he's not taking that chance.
Are you gonna do a race with this dude?
You're gonna lose.
He wants to explain to him everything he's learned about the sword so far, and see if the guy knows anything different to talk about
Alright,
after
as
we get
we
there.
can talk as we walk.
That works too then.
You are getting a lot of stares from all these Dragonborn that you're passing on the path.
So he's gonna go on to
Maybe
explain.
just stares him back.
So you
Is
kinda
Beauty
go-
keeping up with him okay? Is Beauty keeping up with him okay? Is that why we're getting stared?
He also seems to have somewhat slowed his pace a little bit. Just to let you guys keep up. But that's the path he's using.
So Zephyr's gonna go on to explain. We found we can talk to the swords within 100 feet from each other. They eat
That
souls,
lines up.
which
It expands a little bit. It expands a bit as they get a little more powerful. Slowly, but a little bit.
And they
You just
would
got
be able to
bamboozled.
go very far then, eventually.
Eventually. If they are full of power and you remain attuned to them, you can get almost as far as a mile.
Oh,
we
very
also found
useful.
out.
Who had the next question?
Me or Chathi?
Feathered said something.
It wasn't a question.
Oh, comment?
Yeah.
So he's also gonna be like, you also know one of the questions I already found out when I asked you about if they could talk to other people. But how long did that
Yes.
take?
Get off my screen, you dumb bug.
It took a soul of great might to do such a thing.
How do you know soul has great might? That's what I need know.
It's the problem.
The swords know the might of souls.
Hmm.
It is part of their being. For instance, those with great fighting prowess who are mighty, mighty warriors, they will have souls of greater strength than perhaps a farming peasant.
Okay, so it's about strength, not size.
What,
It's a bit of
what-
both, actually.
Hmm.
So something that's of like average strength but high intelligence would be on par with a large brute.
Mighty casters also have very powerful souls.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
A soul which is capable of bending other things to its will. Be that thing a blade and others through physical prowess, or be that through mental guidance ability.
So, would a young white dragon be considered a powerful enough soul?
It is a powerful soul, but it is not a massively powerful enough soul to have that desired respect. However, it would be more than enough to bring it to a state where it would be able to communicate with you properly using better terms, easier to understand. It begins to speak less in riddles and more in specific terms, like an actual person speaking to you in your home language.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Or if they don't have a lot of power, they can't translate their emotions and feelings and words into words that easily. If they are weak, it sounds like a child's babble. If they have enough power, enough souls within them, they'll be able to express themselves quite loudly.
I see that still talk similar to me, though. Are you sure that this means problem?
Depends on what you've been feeding it.
The less energy, the more naive and or immature it's going to sound.
Very bold things. Yeah.
The more confusing it is.
Yeah.
The weaker they are, the more confusing they get.
At the moment, I concern.
Concern of?
I have concern that they don't want to eat, but they need to eat. Just
A sword will not refuse, as far as I am aware. They will not refuse feed if it is offered in the moment. Although there have been instances where they will not want to make a sacrifice in order to eat. They will occasionally resist killing certain creatures.
So, Zephyr's also going to point out, I also learned, I don't know what it means, but the Abyss told me they keep a part of their owners a little bit longer once they die. What does that mean?
You're attuned to it, right?
Wait, what?
You're
It is the
attuned to
fate
it,
of all
right?
of these who wield. Am I deafened?
No,
No.
I was asking Feather to type since he was getting.
Oh, he's getting very quiet, yeah.
No, he was getting
loud.
talk.
Or
Oh, sorry.
I was getting steamrolled.
I'm sorry.
You're attuned to it, right?
I was for a long
and
time.
he's asking
Zephyr.
Oh yeah, he's definitely.
So that would make sense. You are attuned to it, so if you were to fall, perish, the sword already has a direct connection to your soul. So when you fall, it takes the soul.
If you were to die in combat, your soul would go into your blade. It would hold it for a time. If the sword is willing to return to you as a wielder, and is with you when the resurrection spell is cast, then if the sword wants to, it can let you come back because it still has the bond to you. However,
Back from dead.
occasionally they can let go of a soul. It's difficult for them to do. It's something they don't really like to do to begin with. It's in their nature to hang on to it tightly.
Painful.
You would
Once.
have to
With
trade
all this.
a stronger soul for the weaker soul for it to let go.
Or at the very least, a soul of equivalent power.
He's just gonna look down at the sword with his hand on the hilt. Oh, that sounds so amazing. You can't die.
And Zephyr, you would get the whole, I could keep all of you. From your sword.
That doesn't sound creepy at all.
Wait, that was from the abyss, I'm guessing?
Yes.
That's from the abyss. I could keep all of you.
Wait, what does that mean?
It could keep your entire soul, man.
The sword letting your soul go at all is its choice.
Yeah, I know. But he's asking, like, what does it mean by all?
What do you mean by all? Your soul becomes a piece of me. No afterlife to retreat to. It repeats a line that you had heard it say before.
Yeah, but that's not all of me. That's part of me. What is this all of me?
All of what makes you, you.
So in other words, you're saying you can keep me alive inside of you, every single bit of me.
Every bit of your essence, your being.
That sounds amazing if I die. I'm going to a good place.
Is that really?
Honestly, I think Chathi would feel the same. She's like, oh, cool, I get to hang out with my friend forever.
Exactly!
These
You
idiots.
do realize these things. When they keep the soul, they slowly take it apart, right?
Yes, but also they're not that smart.
Neither of them are smart enough to figure that out.
Lirl's definitely smart enough to actually figure that out, like even from one side of the conversation.
Well, I don't think Zephyr's saying this out loud. I think it's in his head.
The first part was out loud, everything else from there, like after, wait, all of me was in his head.
Honestly, yes, this sounds good. It like keeping baby thing or skill, memory, of the past.
It's an uncomfortable thing to speak of because it goes against part of our belief.
I see that comment, Hawk. Oh, Ruby's in for a rude awakening.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't Ruby been fed a lot better?
Yeah, probably.
Well, this is going to be a very long walk. It's kind of state. A long explanation. I am not the first wielder of my blade.
It's
Nor am I going to be the last. I would not pass it to Sevayn, my own flesh and blood son, if I did not have to.
You just not friend?
We are definitely friends, yes, but I am not capable of leaving behind my village to go and fill her.
Let's see.
I need to stay here and protect my people. That is part of my role as a chief.
I thought you must separate from friend.
If he should die while wielding her, he would become a part of her. Much as you will become a part of your blade. Forever.
And ever, and ever, and ever, and ever.
Not bad deal. I mean, I stay with friend.
You will not know it, though.
So it's like being in like a purgatory.
You would not be aware of it. It would be silence.
Yeah, purgatory.
Quiet. Very lonely. The souls that are trapped within the blades cannot communicate with them. But there is also the problem of if enough time passes and it does not seem that your soul will return to your body, or that this blade does not wish to return your soul to it. Wielder's souls they're treated differently by the blades than just a soul that was absorbed. Its being and yours become one being.
I not see why bad.
Your soul ceases to exist at all. Becomes one with the sword. It never
Hey,
leaves.
Hawk, I have a question. What is like Ranko's viewpoint of the afterlife? Because I'm trying to figure out how Chathi would feel about this.
Well, being that your soul is supposed to go to Mars.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think Mars would be too happy.
No, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't.
He would take a moment and go, Mars not happy with that end result.
Bahamut has a similar feeling, but you can still serve your god in life and have your soul be end up somewhere else. Although the gods are not very pleased with this choice.
I was aware this fact. I'd loyal to Mars, though. Would not disappoint him for betrayal to other god.
I'm gonna see how much he knows about your sword specifically. He knows a lot about your sword specifically. You are lucky you have the blade you do.
Why?
Because yours is much more willing to let go of souls than others. Justice may also be willing to let go of souls if she weren't so desperate.
Zephyr's gonna pipe in. I already know the Abyss won't want to get rid of mine if I die.
Do you follow other gods?
Nope.
Then it's not a problem for you.
I wish you much luck with companion. She's gonna pat his shoulder awkwardly. Like, yeah, this is gonna happen. I wish you luck when that happens, bud.
There is another part about that. If the wielder is wielding the blade for longer, and they become more powerful, the swords are essentially conditioning your soul to be a very powerful one indeed. when you die. If you
It
are
makes
powerful when you die, it gets to last for longer.
Essentially, you're making a deal with
It's not
some
something
form
they
of
do
patron.
intentionally. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So essentially, you're making some form of a deal with a Patreon or demigod or something like that.
It feels similarly. It is the blade's curse, and it is why they are called cursed.
Out of
Also,
character.
Feather,
I don't think Mars is happy with the Celestial at all.
I don't know
Why
if
do you
caught
think it's been
yourself-
quiet and sad a lot?
Oh, poor. Oh man. Oh.
It's been quiet
Feather,
and
I
sad
don't
a
know if you just caught
lot.
yourself, but you had said Patreon instead of patron.
I almost did say that.
You did say that.
Oops. My thought said patron.
It's a Patreon. But I
I was
caught
like,
it as
wait.
Patreon.
Support me on Patreon.
I don't have one.
I don't either.
So, Zephyr's
Alright,
gonna ask
continuing.
the Dragonborn, has any of the wielders of these blades ever tried to devour a god?
Why? No, don't go near
The
Mars.
gods do not come to the
He's
material
not
plane.
asking for that reason.
The gods do not come to the material plane, and I do not have any records of such events ever having attempted to being occurred. Because the blades are forced to be here, on the material plane. They can briefly go through only the gate that they are bonded to. For instance, justice could go through our gate, but you would not be able to go through it while you are bound to your blade.
So looks
Simply
down at
could
the
not.
abyss. Do you know if any of your wielders have ever gone up against a god and devoured them for you?
No.
Is that even possible?
Just a deep-throated no. We don't know if it's possible.
I mean, if a god can't shut a rift, but these swords can. Personally, I wouldn't
The
rule it
gods
out.
probably could mend the rifts themselves, but they are not allowed to be so direct on the material plane.
Gods are very difficult.
They have rules.
Your job, give help to chosen, like me.
God, if you have your own rules that you have to follow.
This
That is
how
because even the gods have a god that they are weak against. There was a point in history in which the gods were sent to the planet as mortals very briefly. The only reason I know of this is because this is also where this occurred after the primordial shift. And part of the lore I get to read on this place is very interesting history of the gods.
do you worship gods here? Sevayn say you only have one temple.
We do. We have a temple to Bahamut because he offers us the protection of a dragon god without mandating us to follow him.
Oh. Ugh.
You
She
don't
immediately
have-
was uncomfortable.
Bahamut is a dragon of good gods.
I told Bikemon this.
He is benevolent, kind, gentle.
Not change dragon. Still dragon.
He is the platinum dragon. The goodest of all boys.
Mm. I still... Still dragon.
Indeed. In form. In soul, he is a god. Just like Mars is. No greater, no less. Just petting the crow.
Mm-hmm. Raven.
Corvid.
I understand. But, like, some choose not agree with Mars values. say similar to my choose to not agree with Bahamut. You
It
see?
is only fair. It is only fair. I do not agree with Mars's habit of, well, violence.
Oh no, I very violent.
Yes, I know that. I'm also very violent, but I don't have to be unless I want to be.
I'm not always violent, but most time very violent. I choose. Me must be violent. How about based?
Hey, Lirl.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you other questions?
What is he doing?
He's just reaching over and tapping you on the head.
Annoying the cat with the sword.
Why? Don't reach over the shoulder when I unmute you. It's distracting.
He pouts now. Little one, you seem to know a lot about these swords for someone who is not possessing one.
Yeah.
This magic cat rules, yes? She starts nodding. Magic
What?
cat rule. She's saying this is the rules of being a magical cat. This is the only reason why you know.
He's not gonna know how to reply to that one. It's like,
Are they? Just kind of raises an eyebrow to the little cat. Welcome back, Storm.
you're the
She's
deafened.
muted and deafened.
She's deafened.
We are at the 30-minute mark. Ish.
I wonder
Another
what
4
Storm
minutes
wants to do
before we're
before
through.
we go to Sevayn.
Yeah, I need to poke Storm.
Still probably MIA.
I just thought about it, Hawk.
Mm.
I have something better than this.
Oh no.
Give me a moment.
You have the bigger one, don't you?
You'll see.
I'm gonna go ahead and unmute now.
Okay.
Does not appear like there will be a response from our tipsy sushi.
Sad face.
Sad face indeed.
The blacker blade.
Ooh.
So is it real?
Yes, it's real sword.
Cool.
Well, I say real sword. It's real in the fact that it is a sword, but it's a display.
So it's blunt. Yep, blunt.
Yeah. If you hit someone with sufficient force, though, it'll still cut them.
Yeah.
Swads, everyone. Alright. You guys are still marching through trees. It feels like this is going to take most of the day's walk to get there. It's a long way to this temple. And it's a lot of up. You are hiking and climbing.
The climbing part won't be a problem.
Yep. They're thick trees.
Definitely.
The guards seem to be... Yeah. The guards seem to be keeping a very close eye on the trees, the forest. More than the path ahead of them.
I'm going to assume they're watching for something.
Do you have any other questions, curious little one?
They'd probably be better to wait for when we got there.
It is a sight to behold.
Yeah, plus it might answer some of them. And I think
Many
it'd be
of our
smarter to-
villagers are not aware of the swords and their power, but they are aware of the pictogram story.
I love how thin it looks.
The sword? Oh, I didn't even freaking see it.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Are you talking right now, Hawk?
No, she is not. She cut out.
She fell out.
Oof. She froze.
Hawk?
She's gone. She died.
She realized she asked if she froze.
Hello.
So we
Hello.
heard
There we go.
pictograph or something like that.
Yeah.
They know the story from the pictogram mosaics, but they don't know the specifics. I would like that the specifics be kept as quietly as possible. These warriors here who guard me personally know the story. That the ones helping to defend the temple from invaders of a rift believe that it is simply that the rift is reopened for the time being.
I just know that there's a bunch of them.
There would be those who would suggest doing to the souls which die here an atrocious thing. And some who would believe it honorable to die to keep the gate closed. I am not willing to sacrifice my men for this.
Yeah.
Justice would not agree to absorb such souls either.
So Justice would probably want to take out very evil souls and use those.
Her speciality is against souls which are evil, yes. She will not detain a soul which is innately good. She refuses to. Which is why she is in such a sorry state.
It's understandable.
The blade you carry, I believe, is let's see what he knows about yours. He does not know as much about the Abyss. Not all of the swords seem to have the same feeling of wanting value of souls.
No, they don't.
Are you a personal study on legend?
Yeah.
He was around way before they were made.
He
What?
very vehemently.
How is that possible? As far as I'm aware, your species only lives about, what, 20, 50 years?
Oh, that's odd.
He's gonna summon his book.
I mean, it was inevitable Zephyr would.
Yes. Would the guy recognize anything that's on the book?
I have seen this before. It's... hold on. It will make more sense when we get there.
This is why I wanted to wait.
You should probably close that for the time being.
And he's gone.
Sevayn!
Yeah.
He's centering on you.
Yay.
I get to build a
I'm gonna
temple
go
for
get
next
food.
week.
I'm going to get food.
Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doo. See ya. Sevayn,
Yeah.
you are greeted with warmth and familiarity.
Yes. I'd assume so.
It's hot hot outside. It's a little cooler in here, but still warm. Still warmer than it would be in any of the other buildings.
Yeah, Sevayn was
This seems
greeting
purposeful.
everyone.
You are greeted with happy, smiling faces from the nursery group, who, some of which you recognize as being responsible during your hatching.
Yeah.
Because they would have been raising you in the nursery building next door. It's where the very, very little ones stay during the day.
Yeah.
When they're not at home with their families.
Yeah.
Sevayn, you're home!
I am, yes.
How have you been? What adventures have you gone on? Just kind of distraction conversation.
I've been on a few since I left. Met some dragons, you know, and met a lot of things actually. I am actually caretaking a wyvern at the moment.
A wyvern! Impressive.
Yeah. He's a very good boy too.
I expect so. He's got an excellent trainer.
I actually wasn't the one who started training him. I was with the party in the beginning. I was one of the first people to join the group, but there was a 2-month period in which the Aether Dropped had claimed me. And during that period, they met a few people and started taking care of the wyvern. When I came back, the wyvern and I hit it off as friends, and after a little breaking apart of the group, I was entrusted with the care of the wyvern and his horses as well.
That sounds like you had an amazingly interesting time out there.
It was certainly interesting.
Stripe.
It was certainly interesting. So how's everything been going over here?
Well, the hatching's been going well, except for our... She goes very quietly, takes her hand to her mouth, and seems to be trying to keep it quiet. Thief.
Yes, I heard about that from Father. I'm actually gonna join the investigation team, see what I can do to help.
Oh, that's a relief.
I've also
need
got
all the
some of my
hands we can get.
companions who are around there joining Father on the way to the temple. What they're going
Apparently
to
he's
do.
actually only just fallen asleep in one of the back rooms. He refuses to sleep at night.
I can understand why. She just laid an egg. She'd want to do everything in her power to protect it.
That is the instinct of a mother. We've tried to keep it quiet so the other mothers aren't too frightened to keep their eggs in the nursery. It's much easier to defend them here.
Yes, it is.
It isn't infallible.
I just hope that I can do something to help. Maybe
I'm
even
sure you
catch them.
can. That would be ideal.
Father
Come,
says...
we'll show you the area where we believe they've been attempting to get in from.
Oh, that's
The
perfect.
place where the magic was found. Guys, why are you keep flicking each other?
Stop
I was
it.
not flipping my. I was not flipping him off. I was giving him a disappointed thumbs down.
Anyway, continue with Sevayn.
Continue.
Stop bullying each other.
It's over here,
Let's see.
near the window.
Yeah, looks like a place that would be if anyone was smart would try to break in.
It makes such a horrible racket when you open it, though.
Hmm. Well, one of my
She'll
companions.
demonstrate and open it. It makes one of the worst kind of as it's opened. It's made of rough wood.
One of my companions suggested teleportation magic might be a big part of it.
We thought so at first as well, but there's no evidence of, I believe, that component anywhere nearby.
It's possible they could have gotten it from somewhere else.
Perhaps if this was the way in, but how would they escape?
That's a good point. This place is very well guarded.
It's our most guarded building of the entire place. Besides the nursery as well during the day.
For good reason, too.
Indeed.
No, I froze.
What? Okay.
Alright, I think we're back.
Oh, okay. Well, that happened.
Would you like to see your sibling egg?
That would be excellent.
This way.
They follow.
She actually goes through... It's almost like a library of eggs, but it also looks like a homely living room. There's places to sit, although the furniture is built very differently from how it would be in most humanoid structures. The backs of chairs are built kind of like, you know those old school seats where it kind of goes up on one side and then makes a back, but it's only on the one side?
Yeah.
Permits for a tail. Some of the couches are less of a couch and more of an actual nest where you could lay down and be with your egg in that way.
Yeah.
There are swinging cradles, there's hay everywhere. The entire floor in here is like 3 inches of hay. If not more in places. There are places where there are almost like a little fountain with water coming out of it that creates makes it a little humid in here compared to how it normally is inside a building. It's warm, it's hazy, it's nice. Not super hazy, but you know, feels hazy. She leads around the corner of the spiraling structure inward. So you come across, have any of you ever watched the Dinotopia videos?
Nope.
No.
There's a gorgeous scene
Nada.
where you get to visit the proper hatchery where everybody goes to bring their egg. It's a cool place. It's where the orphan babies go. If there's an orphan nest, the eggs go to the hatchery, and it's really cool. Here we are. She goes to the specific slot, gently pulls it out and looks inside. You see inside a cream-colored egg. A little on the small side, but otherwise seems whole and full and the way it should.
And I assume I see my stepmother sleeping right there.
She's very nearby. She's actually on one of the nest couches nearby. Within sight.
It's very beautiful.
Indeed. Shh. Don't wake her.
Yes. Don't want to give her too much stress.
stress on a mother can make it harder to handle eggs when they need the bonding time.
Exactly.
We should probably go speak in one of the other lounge rooms.
Yes, I think that would be a good
Gently.
idea.
Gently slides the eggs proper basket shelf back where it should go. She'll be excited to see you.
I'm sure she will. But now is not the time. Now she must rest.
Indeed. Come on. This woman's proper title is Nest Mother.
Yep.
You would know from stories that this particular Dragonborn's egg was orphaned and found outside of the village. They're not entirely sure whose kid she's supposed to be. So she just kind of grew up here as part of the village, coming back and forth between the nursery and the hatchery as she grew up instead of going home after school. So this is her home. She knows it inside and out.
Makes sense.
Right. The eggs were taken from the section where they are soon to hatch, and we have 4 additional dragonels guarding it.
Good.
Right, she begins speaking in Draconic since it's easier.
Yeah. I probably would be as well.
Yeah. And it's never from the exact same shelf. It's as if they've spent time in here knowing which egg is to hatch next.
Well,
Which eggs are closest to it.
well, from
We
what you've
keep a close
told me,
monitor by...
from what you've told me, if they are using teleportation spells, it probably means that they've been planning this out for a while, which really worries me.
There are multiple things, horrible things, that you don't want to think about that could be done with an egg. Especially one about to hatch.
But why would they even want that in the first place? Why would they want a dragonborn egg that's about to hatch?
Dragonborn children are... well... we grow quickly, we learn quickly. We're very impressionable when we're small, we do imprint. Briefly, at least until we're able to run. Wouldn't be beyond the realm of possibility to raise them as warriors against our people.
But why would anyone try to do that?
For their own gain, territory, beliefs. Perhaps for some craven god. It's insanity.
Sevayn goes quiet for a second, thinking.
Raising someone loyal to yourself by sheer instinct is abusing that instinct. It's a horrible thing to do,
Absolutely
but
terrible.
it's very effective.
I can still barely believe that anyone would think this is a good idea.
Whoever it is taking a major risk and will feel the wrath of many grieving mothers.
Yes. You never want to get between a mother and a child,
No matter the species.
no matter the species. That was a very hard click on the enter key.
Sorry.
Boosh! Like you're just you just typed something down to win an argument.
No.
Equally distressed. They are losing sons.
Sons and daughters.
Sons, daughters. We Dragonborn don't lay very many eggs. We're slow to make new ones. Considering our life is so similar to that of a human, and they can produce so many more little ones. It could be a feature of jealousy. It could be vindictiveness against one person, trying to hide it looking like something else. It could be any number. I don't know. But whoever this is, they are spending enough time to know which egg is closest to hatching.
Yes.
It's always the one closest to hatching that is snatched.
Which one's the closest to hatching now?
It's currently top center shelf. She'll go over towards it, nod to those who are purposefully guarding it. You do recognize a couple of the males. They're about your age, actually.
Yeah.
She kind of has to tiptoe a bit, pulling the basket out. Now, these they are proper baskets, and they are filled to the brim with straw, fresh straw, it looks like. She pulls it down. It still has the appropriate heft. She sort of settles and cradles. Should begin pipping in 2 days.
Yes.
Which lines up, unfortunately, close to the snatching.
Yes. It worries me all the more. Whoever it is clearly going out for the purpose of getting these children hatched away from their mothers for some reason or another. It hurts me to think that slavery might be one of the thoughts in their head.
Life of slavery from a hatchling would devastate a youngling. Not only would they be without their imprinted parent, but their first impression of the world would be that they are worthless. That their life is no greater than that of a horse.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to move.
But think about it, you know? A child would be easier to control at first. They're easier to break.
Especially if there is an instant buyer.
Yeah. So it hurts me to think that someone wants to get Dragonborn slaves and is taking them from our hatchery.
Our natural talents are more than enough to make us valuable as slaves.
Exactly.
Why do you think we came from the place we came from?
Yeah. Dragons created us for that very thing.
They made us their treasures, but they treated us like possessions.
Yeah.
Don't.
And I don't want to have a young child from our hatcheries experiencing such a thing.
Neither do I. You brought friends with you, yes?
Yes. As I said before, they are all going to the temple with Father to learn more about our culture.
That is good. It will be better for them to understand our way before beginning to attempt to assist us.
Yes. I realized halfway through what I was about to say, so I quickly changed it to a lie.
Oh. What were you about to say?
I was actually about to say to learn more about the swords, and I was like, wait, no!
So
Just a little
Sevayn, you would
major
now
slip up.
have justice at your hip.
Yes.
Have you begun the attunement process?
Not yet, because I'm focusing on trying to figure out how to catch a kidnapper.
Mm-hmm.
He'll probably do it tonight before going to bed.
Have you ever dealt with thieves of lives on the mainland?
Well, there was one time when we ran into a pack of werewolf slave traders.
Seer gently hug the basket a little tighter. Just a little.
We managed to take care of them, but they almost took away not one, not two, but 3 of our companions.
That is terrifying.
Yes. We managed to get them back and at least get them to let us pass, but it hurts me to say that we weren't able to free any other prisoners.
Perhaps after this, that will be something you could.
On one side I hope so, but on the other I don't, because they're not exactly a small pack and they're not exactly weak either.
Well.
After
This
all,
little one is going to be guarded very closely. I'm just afraid that if they cannot reach the one they want, that they will go for the next best one.
but there's one thing that has me thinking. Doing the same thing over and over again, when it gets, if something gets repetitive, then people will begin to expect the repetition. So, at some point, they might change it up.
They might. We've been attempting to change our cycle of watches. Before, males weren't even allowed in here. You know that.
Yes.
But now we have armed guards inside the hatchery itself. Guard those eggs that are closest.
I almost hope that whoever's kidnapping them starts to get cocky. Because when you get cocky, you make mistakes.
And I would be one of the first wishing to sink my teeth into them.
I'm sure you would. Says it with a smirk.
Thank you, Sevayn. You grew into a fine young. Your mother would be proud of you.
Yes. Kinda stops for a second. At first it's thinking about his mother, but then it turns into actual thoughtful thinking about what to do next.
It's kind of that tender thoughtfulness and then that harder thoughtfulness.
Yeah, exactly. You could see the face change.
I know your father is very proud of you. Well, this little one needs to go back in their alcove for now.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We never
Slide the egg back the way it goes after rotating it a little bit.
We never know exactly when they're going to return. We must keep the eggs safe until then.
I cannot believe the audacity of someone coming into any hatchery like this. I might understand it if it were kobolds, but or lizard folk. They put all of their eggs in one big basket.
Yes. Much easier to steal.
You can't tell whose egg is whose at this point.
Which proves that they're not doing this for food. Because if they were doing it for food, they would just go to something completely different.
Indeed, unless they have a very sick taste.
Yes.
Bahamut damn them, the Tiamat's rage. You see the familiar kind of smoke come out of her nose with the phrase.
Yeah. Can sense the rage.
And I think that's where I'll end it for now, because it is 7 o'clock!
And I'm starting to lose track of what I should do to, you know, help.
Why are you meowing?
Because I'm trying to think
Random.
of where to go next and what to theorize next, but I think waiting a week to think on the details I have is probably a good idea.
Kitty just meow!
He knows. My sister told me legally Wand is on, and apparently he can read my mind, because now he's saying, well, D&D's done. You gotta leave. Go, go, go.
Thanks for playing with me tonight, guys, and thanks to watchers for watching. I hope you had fun. I hope you're gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting mystery. I'm not
Yeah.
used to mysteries.
I just realized we have a dilemma on our hands
What is the dilemma on our
Uh-huh.
hands?
with this creature we're hunting.
We don't even know what it is.
Yeah, but if it's something strong,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
it's probably gonna be strong, but it's also intelligent because there's there's magical residue. So whoever
But,
whatever it
Sevayn-
is knows magic.
The problem is, even if like someone makes an argument that Justice should get it because Justice is like weak as F, Chathi is more concerned about her own friend right now than this new random sword. So
And Abyss is also gonna be vying for it anyway.
You guys are all
Be
just
like-
like, I want the soul. I'm just here like, I just want them gone. You guys are just like,
evil DM laughter.
you guys are just like, I'm in it for the soul, and I'm just here like, I'm in it to stop them from taking
no,
our eggs.
she's
Like,
definitely in it to protect the eggs. She's very concerned about the eggs. She has a very soft spot for eggs, but also my friend is in danger. So 2 birds, 1 stone. I save eggs. I feed my friend.
see, Zephyr's not in it for the soul either, though. Zephyr's in it because, wait, this guy's gonna fight me if we help him out, and after? Alright.
he will destroy you.
If it happens, it happens.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
I have a couple things to build for next week, which I'm super excited for now. I have very
Yeah.
specific things to build now for you.
I need to write down all the clues that I have so that I can, you know.
Which is why I'm super grateful you recorded today.
Yeah. I'm
am-
also grateful I recorded last session because there was a part that Erythros said that I still haven't gotten clarified up to this point, and I'm just gonna go back there to clarify it at some point.
But, yeah, Sevayn, I had posted after you had said, unfortunately, no stream will be next week. Yeah, there'll be a stream next week. It just sadly won't be yours.
I said,
It'll be on a different channel.
well,
Because
either way.
Zephyr
I could
can
do
record
it.
as well.
Yeah,
Either way.
and I also could.
I am half convinced that Chathi is gonna end up saying something along the lines of, "It's odd that we don't have a place like this in Renko. We have Dragonborn. We have lizard folk. We have kobolds. We have humans. All of those lay eggs."
There's a reason why Chathi
The
doesn't know
humans
about
lay
these
eggs now.
places.
Chathi's
There's
like,
a reason
humans
why
lay
Chathi doesn't know about these places. Now, you would know about the lizard folk and their propensity to put all their eggs in one big nest. It's just what they do.
Mhm.
When the babies come out, they come out, and then we pick them up, and then we teach them how to hold a spear. This is how
That's
lizard
probably
folk
why
do.
you like lizard folk.
Intelligence is literally looked down upon by lizard folk.
Yeah, that's how their species runs. Also, if we're still streaming, thank you guys for watching,
Yep.
and we'll see you next time.
I'm gonna end the stream
Bye.
now. So, yeah, like Hawk said, thank you for watching. I'm super excited to figure out this mystery, this little kidnapping mystery. This is very personal for Sevayn. He really wants to, figure it out, and but I gotta sit down on the clues and actually genuinely think about them. So thank you guys for watching. Stay enthusiastic. I'll see you guys next time. Farewell.